Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Halloween premiere of Deadly Premonition 2. It's been about a year since we played the first one, which was some kind of fever dream, man. Insane video game that I love a lot, but didn't love to play too much. And this might be the same. It's just one of those things that you have to experience, man. Yo, we had slow piano the whole time. As soon as I started streaming, it picked up. Yo! Anyways, let's look at this this main menu here. It's a raggedy apartment. No offense if you live like this, but damn, Francis York Morgan. We got cigarettes, we got chess. Another chess puzzle on the way, I hope. Pizza box, empty bag of chips. I know you see what I see. I see a couple of rolled up joints in a rolling tray. That's got me pumped. That's how you know it's grown up. That's how you know it's a mature sequel for adults. That's how you know it grew up with the people who played it. Am I right? But also a bunch of IV bags. I don't know what's going on with this piano right now. But the audio is looking good. Hopefully the mixing is a little bit better than the original. Or maybe, you know, hopefully it's worse. I don't know. Maybe hopefully it's worse. I guess let's get started, right? Was the first supposed to be for kids? I don't know. It's the tree from the first game. December 30th, 2018. La Car, a small town outside New Orleans. Let me know how the audio is as we go, gamers. Another dead woman. What's the first one supposed to be for kids? We got some cell shading here? Hold up. We got some artistic merit. We are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. It does have better frame rates than the Switch 1. Keep that in mind. They put her in the ice. God damn. They put her in the ice, bro. Hold up, I saw a movie where they did that to somebody. You gotta cut her out. Ice, ice, baby. I think it was maybe a Saw movie. They saw them, but then they walked to the side and they were like, oh no, it's actually 88 hours later. Okay, odd amount of time, Sweary. I don't know about that one, playa.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the
Turn it down just a little bit.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done?
I'm holding back on the stick and she's walking forward.
Right, if you hadn't shown up, soaking up some rays.
Who is she?
Surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other.
I've heard Simon Jones VA before. Who is this? He's
no. The regional bureau
he's on some shit, bro.
A special order.
Oh. Yeah. How could
I cut him off. Oops.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
I like her lipstick. Don't let him take control of the conversation.
And no red, remember?
He's like a bull.
It's open. Come on in.
Francis Zach Morgan. It's Zach. He did turn into Zach at the end. With a John Davis record. Hi, Kieran. Yeah, sorry for no costume this year, guys. I just didn't feel it. I don't know. Damn, Zach is looking rough, bro. It's only 2018. When did the first game take place? What the fuck? He aged 40 years. That's what the weed does to you. He developed red phobia. Tell him not to look in the mirror, bro. You got some stony eyes right here. Look at that neck.
You have questions for us? That's why you're here, isn't it?
Don't let him dominate the conversation. Do I press? That was a really long. That was a really long name card, bro. That was like 8 seconds of silence. Rip his hairline. It is tragic. Hang up our coat. Got a little bit of smooth jazz in the BG. Love that. I was dissing on his apartment. It's kind of real, though. Sipping on straight owl water. Damn! Okay, the pacing is a little off in these cutscenes, isn't it? What happened to her finger? Got a bandage on it.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
Leah Davis. Francis Zach Morgan is under arrest?
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Who's his fairy? Is York his
Something
fairy?
wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis.
We gotta lock in.
Simon Jones, an analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Simon Jones. He got glasses like he kinda like me, to be honest.
Seriously.
Just not as big a beard.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break.
That's pretty rude.
Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Dark laughter.
How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy.
Don't
That's a private
ask
matter.
about the fairy. His mustache is crazy.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
What are your eyes picking up on that mine aren't? Miss Davis. My head did not line up with his torso. Don't say that. I do think maybe the animations for the first game were better. Also, the first game might have been a higher resolution.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
I don't know. Zach's Indulgence. Yeah, this is like a real ass detective game now. Zach's Poker Face. Let's look at his Indulgence.
This smell. It doesn't surprise me at this point, but it'll be problematic in court if they decide his testimony is unreliable.
Doesn't surprise me that he's a little stoner. I love the DVD collection in the background.
I won't get another chance to talk to him face to face like this. I need to get him to stop smoking that for a bit. Excuse me, Mr. Morgan,
Put that reefer out.
but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... yes, that.
Too scared to say it. Immediately takes a big puff. See, if it was York, he'd be blowing clouds in our face.
Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
It's stinking indulgence.
What?
We're off to a pretty good start. What is this triangle-shaped clearing in the dust on his table, by the way?
If we say no.
Then I'll put it out myself.
Damn, Miss Davis.
Using force.
What the fuck? I don't like her very much. Let the man smoke his weed.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house.
Why does he have 20 milk cartons taped together? Do you see that?
Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
Tell her, Simon.
And I mean, come on.
It's medicinal.
It's medicinal, that's right. Puts him in a good headspace. It's for his glaucoma.
Exactly.
Visions. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Using a vision will deplete your concentration. What? I'm not quite sure what the vision did.
Letters of appreciation from the governor and the Department of Justice.
That's a lot of milk. He on an S-game mug.
They're caked in dust as if he doesn't even care about them.
They are all to Francis Zach, by the way. I remember there was some discussion over if he was Zach the whole time in the first game, and we couldn't decide. We weren't sure. It was left ambiguous.
You solved many difficult cases across your career. Utilizing your own unique MO, you've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases.
I don't know if every line of text needs to be press A to proceed. I think the fairy is York. It's gotta be, right?
In 2003, you solved the inside-out flesh skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee.
He was just a wannabe.
And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year.
Damn, he was busy.
Yeah. In 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation.
Is she implying he was on some Dexter shit? Like he has been the one that was doing these killings?
You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable.
I wonder if every one of those cases was supernatural. Where are all those games, right?
Did you really solve these cases all on your own?
Of course not. I had the help of my fairy.
There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else. How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
Tell her it's your fairy, bro. Exactly.
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner.
LGBT.
We always work together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing.
Can you guys hear the dialogue and stuff good? Sound good?
After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, 2 highly sought-after fugitives.
Damn, he said you forgot a case. Get her ass, Zach.
Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me.
At least that's what they
Perhaps
say.
he was a little too talented.
Little quiet? Bet. I can turn it up a little bit. Inspect.
Hey, Belle.
Is that sexist for him to just keep calling me Belle, like a Southern Belle?
Why are you dressed so handsomely?
Uh-oh, he's about to get homophobic. Shit.
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck.
It's called a tie, Mr. Morgan.
That's a male necktie.
Okay, he is. Okay, whoa, Zach.
The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society.
Okay, maybe it's woke. Maybe it's woke.
Or perhaps
Uh-oh. I'm really scared what he's gonna say next.
it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
We like it. We like it.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Please don't profile me.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears.
Isn't that like a Bible verse or something?
Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people.
Damn.
Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
She really hates weed. It's kind of crazy.
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
She hates weed a lot, bro.
She's smart, but
Weed
she's
killed
also
my
more of a
grandma.
shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
Is this sexual harassment to call her a shrew? What does that mean? Zach loves it.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
That really reads like a threat. Especially followed with the dark laughter.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him.
Damn, she got mogged by Francis Zach
I'll
Morgan.
just have to assault him head on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Zach's vacant eyes. Let's look at those.
Stage 4 progressive malignant tumor.
Cancer.
How do humans behave when they know death is just around the corner? And what if that human is also a high-functioning sociopath?
Sociopath? I would believe it, to be honest. Unfinished chess game.
An ornate antique chessboard. Looks like he stopped halfway through the game. But who was playing with him?
His fairy. Let's ask him about his vacant eyes. Or maybe... I think when I'm doing that, that says this is the one that progresses it. But I want all the juice. I want to ask him about his vacant eyes.
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity?
Why do you have dead eyes?
If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. And I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
It's a question about death.
Jesus.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
Are you afraid to die, Mr. Morgan?
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again. Honestly, we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes. Belle, Have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
This joint is lasting a long ass time, by the way. It's a raw cone, which is crazy.
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold.
Well, that makes sense considering the season.
Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero.
Is that true? Is that true? How cold does the Grand Canyon get during winter? In December, the average low was 35. Same for January and February. So, not even close. Not even close to zero.
Right in the middle of the day.
I don't think that's true, Mr. Morgan.
Meaning?
Meaning.
Let's assume maybe he meant Celsius. 35 is still not below 0 Celsius. But it's close.
You can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself. If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience, Belle.
He ate her ass up with that one, even though he lied a little bit.
That chessboard looks rather old, and you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Damn, they made out a straight elephant trunk? Or rhino horn?
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
I cannot see. Look. He needed that physical stimulation. I can understand. I don't approve, perhaps, but I mean, if it was already dead and they're like 100 years old, I guess.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
I feel like good chess players do play by themselves. That's a thing, right?
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan?
I feel like Simon is like a Zach Stan or something. Like everything that Miss Jones has to, or Miss Aaliyah, whatever, has to say. Davis? Simon butts in and he's offering up excuse. Is he just sexist? Does he hate Aaliyah because she's a woman?
I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
He's a chestnut.
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems.
How do you know that, Miss Davis?
There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment.
Maybe he had it on his computer.
And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history.
Did they subpoena his search history, bro? What kind of porn is Francis Zach Morgan beating up to?
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
Damn.
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
Maybe he was watching it on TV.
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data.
They didn't subpoena it?
Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us.
The way he don't give a fuck.
Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
The way he did not give a
These files
fuck.
are from the case that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005. The agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan, and now he's sitting right in front of me.
So he was Zach the whole time, huh?
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case.
You know, it's crazy because they're presenting him as like this genius mastermind. I know the game takes place during this case. It's like flashbacks and stuff. It's gonna flashback and he's just gonna be a bumbling fucking like buffoon the entire time. And they're presenting it as like this dark, twisted sociopath who had like some bizarre master plan. And then you see York and he's like, like he was like, I heard the shrimp were delicious here. Isn't that right, Zach?
After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what
3 yeses.
We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
All right, you're not doing yourselves any favors there, Zach.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed? You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
She's wrong, bro. I know Francis York Morgan, like, he would not leave the case open like that. She's got to be wrong. It's got to be a copycat or something.
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
What you digging for?
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we
Oh,
finally
whoa.
discovered the body of the very first victim.
Okay, maybe he didn't. Okay. No, it's a copy. It's a double.
Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. And this is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
You thought he was digging inside of Zach's couch? It is pretty tore up. No, it's not tore up. That's just all the IV bags.
The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse.
14 years in a warehouse, by the way?
This is some kind of message. From the
I'm
victim to
saying
us.
it's a body double. It's not real. It's a message from the victim? What? All right. She's on some different timing right now.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
It's a blessing in disguise, you could say. I don't know why the game has that subtitle. I don't know. It's Photoshop. A deep fake, maybe. I don't know.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case.
All right, you know, that's valid. I didn't need to see that
Lisa's
shit.
body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in.
Yeah, I don't
She
think it
was
was
found frozen in
abandoned,
a
chopped up in
storage
ice.
Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared.
Is that how that works? Would you look identical after frozen for 15 years in a block of ice?
In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
I think the cause of death was being sliced at every joint in her body, maybe?
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
I think I would guess that. She's dead? What? You're telling me for the first time. I had no
She
idea.
looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
It reminds me of something.
Sounds just like our story.
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something.
I'm not really sure he's
I may be
hiding
able to get
anything,
what I
though.
want if we go deeper into the documents.
We can go back to the chess game?
I think he was playing. If it was merely for entertainment, it wouldn't be a problem. But I know that every action he takes has its own special purpose, especially now that his remaining time is limited.
Let's go back. Let's bring it back to the chess.
Who is it? This my fairy character you keep speaking to.
He literally said, "Don't ask me about my fairy."
You can't see her?
Wait, it's a her. Did York transition? Or maybe it's Thomas.
Such bad manners. You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care about who else is living here.
Dissociative identity disorder. In the past, it was known as
Are we back? We're back? Yeah, my internet died for like 5 seconds. I don't know what happened. Anyways, I was saying I'm sure that this is a very good faith, accurate, and in good taste representation of dissociative identity disorder, right?
They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it.
Damn, the FBI knew he had it.
And no problems arose during your test.
All it took was a nuh-uh.
Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too? Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together. Is that how you slipped through?
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle. But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there, on your lap this entire time.
Hey, yo.
Hey! Stop it!
What?
No violence allowed in here, Belle.
What did she do to
We
it?
didn't want to scare my fairy, now would we?
What did she do to the fairy?
He didn't so
She
much as
gasped.
twitch when he saw the picture of the body. He's even tougher than the rumors made him out to be. But I was prepared for that. And if my hunch is right, he's deeply intertwined with this case. Far deeper than what my superiors think.
It sounds like she straight up thinks he killed her.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
She's freaking out because the fairy? But why was that deemed violence? Also, what is that a bathrobe he's
The
wearing?
moment Lee Clarkson's
It kind of
body
looks
was
like a
found,
scientist
we did the best we
cloak.
could to start our own
Or
local
lab coat.
investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Oh, damn.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course, we questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner. But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
It's a little bit of a slow open on this game, huh?
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
Only 3 more hours till we get the
Remember what
gameplay.
happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found?
So full of energy and excitement. I feel drained. I was so excited. I'm drained.
I think
Playing
he
30
started
minutes.
working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
All right, let's speed it up. Let's speed up the pace here a little bit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the dude.
The large man, yes?
Large man. How large we talking, and in what way?
No need to answer. If you don't want to.
They all speak so slow.
I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
It has been 30 minutes. Okay, let's just inspect. No more looking. We're straight inspecting.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to?
The biggest, the largest.
Before coming to us. Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
Patty. I know who voices Patty.
You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week.
Whoa! Okay, bomb drop.
We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
She says you just went there last week, Zach.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
What?
He's right.
And why? You think that you two would be on the same page as far as knowledge about where your subject has been, right?
He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve.
He's got a secret tunnel all the way to Louisiana.
Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
Is it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day,
All right, they're pulling me in. They're pulling me
a
in.
man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré.
He bought a car while he was there?
reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries, and they always have the most bizarre timing.
Oh, by the way, this game makes the director's cut of Deadly Premonition 1 non-canon. The director's cut has additional cutscenes of old Francis Zach Morgan talking to his grandchild and telling him about the first game. And those are non-canon because of this. I know that to be true. Strange order by a strange man. There's a guy with a scar. That's not that unusual.
On the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
What, he drove all the way from Louisiana to New Jersey the day after buying it and dumped the car?
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason, even this messy room. There must be a reason for it, especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
That's what I was wondering. Another strangely clean spot. Another? Are there several? Like, was he eating a piece of pizza and left it there? Let's ask about the pile of DVDs.
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
Man can't watch movies. He can't smoke a little dope. He's got Emerald Dragon 1 and 2.
You must live a very comfortable life.
And several copies of Police Dogs.
We're retired, remember?
Retired in your 40s.
How is he 40? Oh, well, I guess he had white hair already. That's true, that's true. I guess it's the cancer that makes him look old.
I'm envious.
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
Yeah, is loving movies
I'm
a
not
crime?
a fan.
How?
Oh, that won't do.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't enjoy engaging with art. Okay, you're odd.
You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law.
All right, all your free time is a bit much, but I'll allow it.
Films guide us. Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Is that so?
For example, They Live,
That's a classic.
1988, directed by John Carpenter.
Is that why it was 88 hours later?
That film taught us a valuable lesson.
Do you have glasses that allow you to see the truth, Mr. Morgan?
Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point.
Does he, Mr. Jones?
Movies teach us about everything we need to know. I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films.
All right. They're pulling me in now. They really got me now.
Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza.
Well, do share. What is the best way to eat it? You load it up with extra cheese?
I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption, but that film changed my life.
Motherfucker only eats frozen pizza now.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film.
You fucking idiot, Simon.
You're just talking about pizza.
You fucking moron, Simon. But talking about pizza, the strangely clean spot. Like I'm saying. Of course, the clean spot is where we want to go. What's in that empty box over there?
Do you like fresh vegetable juice?
Is it a vegetable juice box?
Why would you think that?
There's a juicer in your sink that hasn't been washed yet.
Ooh.
And do I smell the faint fragrance of baked beans?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
You
insane?
didn't use much salt, did you?
He's keeping his sodium low. Is that a crime?
What are you implying?
A good question. What the hell is she implying?
You just told me that you find impending death to be intriguing.
Maybe he likes the taste of juice, bitch. And beans.
That confused me. When I look around your room, all I can see are the many ways in which you're resisting death. Poly-MVA treatment, highly concentrated vitamin C IVs, fresh vegetable juice, vegetable protein without salt, gallons of vitamin D milk for fat and calcium.
Is that why? There's got to be another reason for the milk. He was not drinking organic milk just to stay alive. I don't believe it. With vitamin D added too? Extra vitamin D? But the taping of them into a square, that's got to mean something, right?
The ambivalence, yes.
What?
Two contradictory emotions, mixing.
York doesn't want to die.
Existing together.
You said you found death intriguing, so why haven't you put a bullet in your mouth yet?
An adult, mature mind is never satisfied with only one response. It's common sense. Isn't that right, my fairy?
He ate her ass up with that one. Again, he keeps doing that. She really ain't got shit on him.
Mr. Morgan.
He would do the same questions if he was the one doing interrogation. He would be coming with way better shit than she is. Let's be real. Let's be real.
I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Those are sanctuaries.
Of course.
They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
Fuck does that mean?
That's right. Sacred places.
That's where he burns his sage.
Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels?
Oh, look, there's another one on the desk right above her head. I didn't even notice that one.
Something you didn't want us to see.
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything.
You don't have a pure heart.
Hey, Simon,
Whoa.
don't touch the sanctuary.
Hands off. Pizza boy.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again.
Never.
You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out?
Wait, why have they been watching him for so long? If they just found the body, why have they been watching him for so long?
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
Me, when I... Never mind.
You're earning far more than you deserve, then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles.
A little bit of Wordle. The
What do
Daily
you think,
Times.
My fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way.
Only word searches for me.
Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Oh, okay, of course.
Agent Jones,
By the way, this is a big-ass apartment, isn't it? A little bit empty in the kitchen. Pretty big, though, huh?
Oh, right.
I don't even know how to play Sudoku. Not a clue.
he's completely taken control of the conversation.
She warned Simon to not let this happen when they were coming in, by the way, and then she let it happen.
At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
The rummaging Simon.
Agent Jones,
What are you looking
did
for?
you find the files?
The Green Veil case files.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Cutscene. How do you slip on an empty can? He touched the sanctuary.
Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction
told
of
you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Say back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Ah! 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 Yeah.
Mr. Morgan,
Bitch, you're bleeding. What? He growled like a dog.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning.
Way to go,
I stopped the
lady.
bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
Fucking moron, Miss Davis. He said, he is going feral. Yes! Here we
Everything
go.
should be fine now.
Oh, wait, that's her. God damn it. I thought it was York. I thought it was flashback time, bro.
Sorry for being so
Fuck.
careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red, such an unusual thing to fear. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too.
Well, like the red leaf place was like a real alternate dimension, right? That was real, I think. So I guess harboring a little bit of
I
fear
don't know what I was thinking.
in regards to that. Brother, you slipped. That's what you didn't do it on purpose. You did slip on an empty can of water.
I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again.
You already ruined it.
And no more red either.
Is his bag kind of red a little bit?
Don't ever touch one again.
You,
I told them not to. Why would they do that?
you have to assume like some.
Go away. Sanctuaries.
It's probably red in his movies, though, right?
Stay away.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Maybe he can block it out. Only movies with no red would be like a crazy commitment. Only black and white, I guess it's possible.
Again.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red, and I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Another sanctuary.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries.
Well, yeah, I guess that's self-evident, huh?
Nothing more and nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
It really does.
Why do you wish to know?
You and I
Just curious.
is a new...
Belle. You're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be.
You're one to talk.
Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Hey, mind if I jump in here?
Tag in, Simon.
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself.
Bi-curious.
No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, then how do you clean them?
He doesn't clean them, you fool. They stay clean on their own. Surely, right? Oh shit, did he just gag him? Whoa, hey, can we get... How about we push on that? That would be something you would push on, right? They finally had him with something and then just... What have you been shredding, Mr.
This
Morgan?
is a very large shredder. Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
Made him lean forward and
Good
lock
question.
in.
But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
Valid.
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
You're literally in his fucking home interrogating him now.
It's just a simple habit from back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Elias too salty that Simon got that W to push? I would believe that.
Mr. Morgan,
If Simon got any W, she would tank the whole fucking case right then and there.
I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was
Here we go,
murdered
here we
and
go.
the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat.
The flower petals.
Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years.
Damn. That's when Zach came out. Emily died.
And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter.
Damn, I don't know. He seemed like pretty together at the end, all things considered, didn't he?
None of your business, Bill.
Well, I guess he wouldn't have York anymore, right? Because York did go off into the red dimension with Emily, right? And all the other girls.
Were you traumatized?
Were you traumatized? What the fuck?
It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
Preparations for what?
What are you getting at?
That's a good question, because I'm not following.
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
I don't know.
Read the report.
Music coming in. This song is not iconic.
We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past. Honeycomb
in a jar? Honeycomb? Y'all been getting videos of these people eating like a pound
That's
of honeycomb
royal
in one
jelly.
bite? That's the royal jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside?
That's honey, not jelly.
We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state.
Honey and jelly are not the same thing. Am I
The
stupid?
queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power.
Okay. So Francis Zach Morgan chooses the gay son over the thought daughter. Royal jelly is honeybee secretion that is used in the nutrition of larvae and adult queens. Okay.
Incidentally,
Gagged me.
did you know that all the worker bees are female?
Is that true? Alright, let's fact check him real quick. Hold up. Are all worker bees female? That's true. Holy shit.
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico.
Why would they have?
Male bees are only born to inseminate,
If only.
and they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot.
How are they born from unfertilized
They have
eggs?
short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree?
So bees can have... Bees can reproduce asexually? You love how half the facts in the game have the immediate response of, is that true? But he's 1 for 2 right now.
Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe.
Damn. He's envisioning a future where gay is normal and straight is... straight is looked down upon.
Be careful, Simon.
Damn, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
He said if... How is he a feminist and misogynist at the same time? He was talking about contradictions earlier.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
I don't think that's true, by the way. I think if all men were infertile, all women would suddenly not like men anymore. Maybe I'm not woke enough. I just don't think that that's true.
That's right. John Harrison's fifth chronometer, completed in
Who's what?
1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
Of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
I fucking love clocks.
I disagree.
I hate clocks.
Oh?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen.
I don't think that's why it's valuable.
Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy.
I think she's fucking stupid. I think Aaliyah Davis is dumb as shit, dude.
I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone.
Okay. And motherfucker, they had sundials, probably, right? They used the stars, which were visible at night, and the sun, which was different during the time of day. They measured time to do that. That was pretty relevant,
We
Aaliyah.
have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Hear that, my fairy?
You might like that, though. Two kinds of neurodivergence here in this room. She just doesn't have the swagger to be charming with it. Maybe I'm misogynist. I don't know. Maybe it's cute when Frances York Morgan does it, but Aaliyah Davis comes through and it makes me angry. Maybe I have a double standard. I don't know.
Courage and a love for adventure? Come on. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Hey, hold on a second here. That Board of Longitude thing. What the heck is that?
What the heck is that?
I mean, I've heard of it before.
Everyone in this room's a stupid asshole. Simon is just a little bit of a Zach fan. Aside from that, I ain't got no beef.
I'm an FBI analyst, remember?
Okay, well, I don't see what that has to do with the Board of Longitude, Simon.
I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really.
No, he's an asshole too. You're right, he's a stupid asshole as well.
I'm telling the truth.
He might be my favorite
Come on,
right
Aaliyah,
now.
Back me up here.
They're both just
Aaliyah?
ignoring him. Alright, we're not going to talk about that anymore. I kind of like Simon, man. I rocks with Simon.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Morgan.
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
It's a very similar tree, though, that's for sure, right?
Red.
It's a black and white photo, sir.
Red tree. Red tree.
Yes. A red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case, they're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees.
Oh god, she triggered him again.
Both places. Growing. Roots.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle.
What did the red tree do? They used it. It's what the government used to make everyone crazy. But also FK was there. And he told the sheriff it would make him immortal.
You're good. Damn good.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town.
Alright, hopefully we don't flash back to this very often.
Yes. It was that red tree.
An hour?
That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer.
A sweltering, sultry summer day.
We still had our best friend with us back then.
We do miss York, don't we?
The
Yeah, why
other
did he
me.
say it was sultry?
My better half.
Here we go, it's starting. Holy shit, why was the intro an hour long? Why was it like that? Toy Box presents, let's go! Yeah, there he is.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline. Just a hero.
He's fallen. Why is he falling? Where the fuck is he going?
Working alone.
Cassandra Lee Morris, baby. We got real life footage in the credits.
A cry in the darkness, an echo of pain.
The snake in the breasts.
But it haunts me, my destiny to be.
Yeah, Cassandra Morris voices Patricia, who they talked about, but
There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta
yo, she's shaking ass in weed pants. Yeah.
To keep searching, walk alone.
Aaliyah is Kikimora? Really? Whoa! Yeah! Dude, it was worth the hour wait, bro. We're so back. Yes! Oh my god, we're so back. Oh. Was that a hairy, big, fat belly? Ooh. All right, man. God, yeah. Fuck. All right, loading screen. Gotta load up the open world, right? Holy shit, man. They were hiding their power level. That was a filter, okay? They had to gatekeep.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach?
I hear you. Yes. I'm clicking answer.
There you are, Zach.
Yes.
Sleeping again?
I was getting a little bit of a nap. I was almost asleep. I was falling asleep. Yes.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
I'm so ready. Please just let me into the chaos. I'm ready.
Isn't that right?
Yes.
Zach?
Yes, it's right. York. They're edging me, bro. They're edging me. Dead 2E Premonition. A blessing in disguise. Yes, summer 2005. Oh, it feels good to be back. Early bird gets the worm. Lobster in your PJs?
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Thanks for the worm, bird. Yeah, see? That put him in a good mood. Oh, look at him. He's beautiful. Oh, his eyes.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us.
What a morsel.
What an honor.
Fucking pineapple.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here.
He's so happy to be here. He looks
And
more
the name
buff.
of this wonderful town,
Well, he is younger.
Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
I'm the chef. I only know food. Thank you, David Jawara.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
He does look kind of
I
buff.
do work for the FBI, but I
think he just has really broad shoulders.
I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now, I tell you, this country's seen better days.
I mean, he always kind of had like veins popping out of his neck, right?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Was he wearing a raincoat?
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
He literally just said he only speaks on
Well,
food.
shoot. I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI.
He just told you that,
I only
York.
heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
What do you know about the victim, Mr. David?
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
Local celebrity, huh?
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex.
So was it their own complex that she was frozen in?
Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything.
They run this
They
town.
even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
All right. Tell me what you know about New Orleans.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart,
Are these movies?
and The Pelican Brief.
They are.
Right?
Oh my
9
god.
out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans.
See, it's 2005, so it's out there. If I'm thinking of New Orleans, maybe this is just a me thing. I would go Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island.
They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat people.
That's a classic.
That's my point. Cat people.
Hey, didn't I say? Didn't I say? What does Zombie Island have? It has some cat people of its own.
1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts.
I've not seen cat people.
Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
That's almost like Zombie Island.
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all. Understand? I'm talking about hyperrealism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself.
You saw cat people, got like a little excited by the furriness of it all and decided to come down to LA? LA being Louisiana?
That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Okay.
Another vital element of cat people is the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
We love Malcolm McDowell.
from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece.
Malcolm McDowell from A Clockwork Orange?
Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie.
Holy shit.
His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder.
Read like a book?
Period.
Period.
You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
It's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister. So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I already covered
Forget
all
it
the
all.
important parts.
Forget about it. Oh, where's the
What do you
Clarkson's
know about
house?
the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say,
I just noticed the chef is floating a little bit. Look at the bottom of his feet.
but I'm gonna talk straight to you. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days.
And they own plantations, huh?
Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe or nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
All right, we're dealing with some real politicking down here. Watch along everything that York references. We would never be able to finish them all.
I see.
I would die of old age.
Keep that in mind.
What's the law doing down here?
Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Now remember, they did say that we stole the case from local law enforcement.
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the Bonafide boondocks here.
Bonafide? I've never heard bonafide pronounced that way.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off.
They ain't got no
They
detectives.
sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass. That's the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though.
We love police brutality, don't we,
A
folks?
little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
How can I get around town?
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye.
Something of a profiler himself. So they tried to put cars in the game because, as you remember from Deadly Premonition 1, driving a lot, very often for very long distances, was a big part of that game. And I think that the performance of this game was so bad that they couldn't fit a car into the game.
It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
They stole his car.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night.
He's pretty casual about his car
when you're
being
buying
stolen,
cigarettes
huh?
at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
That's what it means to be an
In my
FBI
case,
agent.
my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Another mode?
Real ones know what this is.
Want to hear the details?
It was the siren for the police car, and it played whenever you would boost, okay?
Not really.
He said, David said, I don't give a fuck. I'm ready to go.
But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do.
Oh, God.
After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car?
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we finally entered the 21st century.
Can I say this? Can I offer something? Where's the inspired camera work?
Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
Well, that's nice.
It's silent?
But we're not going to be driving it.
At first,
The
I felt
camera
like
work
the
is not
landscape was
inspired,
moving
man.
Past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity.
He has some future sight right there.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter.
Isn't that the movie where that child got abducted by a spaceship?
1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that.
You could not give a fuck.
See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other
Yes!
sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get started?
Davis said, I don't give a fuck about your movies.
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow.
And it was so quiet that he couldn't even hear it driving off as it was stolen.
But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it, and in its place, they left me this.
What?
There we go. Real ones know. Real ones know.
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach,
Okay.
someone
Weird.
was busy replacing my
Weird way to
brand
phrase
new
that one.
hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels.
You know, him saying while he was sliding his lunch into his stomach, it reminds me of the Adam Sandler film Little Nicky. I'm sorry, I don't have ball references like Francis York Morgan himself, but when they were teaching him how to eat Popeye's fried chicken, it might be an intentional references now that I think about it, because he is in Louisiana, which is, you know, where Popeye's chicken is from, allegedly, right? So they say. They were teaching little Nicky how to eat Popeye's chicken. And they told him to let the meat slide down his gullet into his throat and into his stomach.
Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised?
He skateboarded all the way here?
No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
He's always been good. All right. It was a bizarre murder. I think that's enough.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
I won't.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us.
We can stay hydrated.
Don't you think so, Zach?
I never thought I would be skipping dialogue in Deadly Premonition 2.
The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach?
I never thought I'd be
Zach,
wanting to get into the gameplay.
Zero light. These scents. It's the deep south.
The Deep South.
Mm.
Oh
That
my
was a
god.
fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
Wait, mister.
Are you gonna pay? He didn't eat anything.
You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for, but I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Holy shit. Can I do anything? Y'all, can I have his meal? It is a crazy meal. I guess, do they have lobster? I guess they would have lobster there. Crack and open the case. Return to my room. Oh, shit. Maybe it picks up, you guys. I don't know. I think we're off to a rough start, man. It's that's a lot of food in here. God damn. That's a big ass pizza. Okay. Maybe they're bringing me back. It's horrible decor. Something about the camera is bizarre. Everything looks huge. The perspective of it all. Finally, control. That's not what I want to be looking forward to in Deadly Premonition, though, right? Aren't you looking forward to the cutscenes and the dialogue? I don't know, man. Ugh. Is there a run? Oh, what the fuck? How did he do that? Whoa, wait. Red room, I skipped the tutorial. How did I punch? Okay, hold up. It might be epic. We're gonna have melee combat? That is worrisome. Maybe it'll get better. But when Cassandra Lee Morris comes in, at the very least, it's got to get better, right? Holy shit, we got reflections. You think it'll let me punch this guy? Whoa! Excessive force $100. Oh my god, it charged me for every punch, and I hit a combo. Oh shit. My bad, sir. Okay. Where's my room? Alright, we gotta find our room, okay? I figured out how to run. Oh god, let's go. Let's fucking go. What the fuck is our room? What did I just see? The music is a little bit better now. The tie comes on.
Baton Rouge.
Listen, all right, we might be back.
We've been chasing it all over America. But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach?
Wait, is this a returning song? Or a remix?
I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase.
It is?
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much.
Shitty
Holes
briefcase.
from the shootout in Tucson. And
Stains from Miami.
Now, that was a fascinating case.
Finally, some good OST.
The perp cut his own torso right in two.
The perpetrator cut himself in half?
Even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude.
It's pretty admirable.
I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor.
I was
Same
impressed.
floor his blood gushed out onto.
Is that a voodoo doll?
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Brr, brr, brr. Evidence organization. Start. Saint Rouge.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana, and Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
Lise Clarkson,
girl who was murdered.
Murdered with an axe?
Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou.
Didn't they say her body wasn't found? Isn't that the whole thing? Or maybe she was the second one murdered, because they said that the first body was found.
Along with a strange altar.
Maybe she wasn't the first.
The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Evidence organized. Are we ready to profile?
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach. The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Anyone seen this one? Michael Bay? You a Bay head, Mr. Morgan? I wonder how he feels about the Transformers films.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic.
Wow. Michael Bay is an auteur, huh? In many ways, that is true.
An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi.
I can imagine. This has to be a hilarious statement if you're actually familiar with the movie. Is it art house sci-fi, Gaybet?
That director's going to change the history of art house films.
Okay, it's a joke. Okay.
Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did.
Did it set a new standard like Star Wars and Blade Runner, Gaybet?
This is a turning point, Zach.
I don't think it was a turning point in cinema history.
You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line. A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
All right, I don't know. Maybe a little too ambitious in your breakdown there. Maybe he's spitting. It's got to be funny. He who knocks. Link board has been unlocked. What the fuck? We got detective vision, bitch. All right, let's go ahead and save. Use phones to save your progress. Saving often will definitely help your investigation go more smoothly. This is just like the first one. Honestly, I'm straight up, as soon as I got control of the character, the game did get like 10 times better. You're back, you had to catch up? I'm sorry for that, Hiran. Holy shit, this game sucks. God damn. But hey, it's kind of... We started talking about Michael Bay, and I kind of locked in a little bit. It's getting better. Let's shave, of course. Brings me back. Brings me back.
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure.
That is true. But the shower, I don't know. A shower at a hotel, it's either too weak or too strong, and there's no in between. What is this game? That's a good question, Heck. But how are you? He is very autistic and also has a split personality disorder, and he's the world's greatest detective.
The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct?
Correct.
But there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Like, literally, they just let Francis York Morgan off the leash and the game gets good, bro. We're so back. We are so back. We're not going to be a stinky boy covered in flies. Not yet, at least. Do you think we have extra clothes yet?
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
They're not quite uncivilized. Thanks, York. You can use your closet to change clothes and send clothes out for dry cleaning. If you wear the same clothes for too long, they'll become dirty. Stylish brown. E-rank clothing. Oh no, they're equipped. Well, hopefully they have something good like the pink clothing. I remember the pink suit was very good. Toolbox for storing items. We've got rubber bullets. We have a lot of rubber bullets. We have 200 rubber bullets. A cola, some cigarettes, lollipops. Do we have a hunger meter again? Anti-numb. Very powerful when used to alleviate paralysis. There's paralysis and poison. Cold medicine. Sleeping bags. We have HP and stamina? Yeah, stamina. I don't see a health meter, or a hunger meter, or a tiredness meter. View stats and items. What is the stamp? Defeat 120 wild dogs. Defeat 750 wild dogs? What is this? Defeat squirrels? Defeat 750 squirrels? Defeat the blue squirrels? Defeat killer bees? Defeat alligators? White alligators? Do we just kill animals in this game? Get 100 game overs? Bro, there's 400 completion stamps. Defeat UFOs? Suffer from dead drunk. Get run over by a car 100 times. What the fuck? I mean, there were dogs at the end of the first one. There was the giant demon dog at the end of the game. Your job jump scared you by firing you? Damn, heck, I'm sorry. Don't feel bad you hated the job, but still, right? It's complicated. I'm glad you're not there anymore. I'm sorry you don't have steady income, though. The abrupt cut. He who knocks. That the
Hey
chef
there,
again?
Chef. What's cooking?
Was cooking good looking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
He's a man who wears many hats.
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but
Does he have
Any
BID
special
too?
Why, yes, sir.
Or
of
is he
course it
just
does.
having
A
fun?
very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to
Jolly
explain.
good.
Lucare means square in French.
Ah. And
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
that's it.
Yes, that's it.
Well,
sir.
it's a square. Okay, I
Do
see.
take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
How we feel about David Jawara? I'm not quite sure if he hits like the old lady from the first one. York likes him.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality. Just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say. The job makes the man.
So true, dude. So true. Check out the old map. Let's go! So John LeCar is John the Square? Who is John LeCar? I took one step and a cutscene started. Boo boo. I've got 200 rubber bullets. Do I have anything to shoot them with, though?
Do you feel that, Zach?
I'm feeling some
Dozens of
excitement.
paintings no one
Unleash
will
me.
ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel.
It's very nice. Too many residents, though.
Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman.
The
Perhaps
Voodoo
we
Man?
should talk to him.
Are we going to go talk to the painting on the wall? I can get down with that. Why is
Nice
he
tie.
moving?
Did you buy it here?
Is this a person?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see.
Is he talking
That's
to a
what
ghost
civilized
man?
society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
I like that laugh.
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hungan.
It's Hungan. Is this okay?
Hungan.
I don't know. The music was odd to
Title
me.
given to a leader in a certain religion.
The music was odd to me. They're all the paintings are alive.
Do you comprehend the oracle?
The Oracle.
What are you talking about? Is David the Oracle?
Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Oh God.
Felton maidens,
in the shrine of hunger.
Wait, hold up. He's spitting. Kill 10
Find
ladies.
the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
This might be the first time he goes into an other world. That's insane. What? He turned into a white man.
Did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty.
Such is
We need
our
to
duty.
accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
Whatever that means. The paint wasn't... No, the painting was not in blackface. The black man took over the painting. Frankenstein became Dracula. Boo boo. Boo boo.
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's.
I think the buffalo's probably more common, dude.
Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams.
I don't think I know the movie, I'm sorry.
2010. The last scene.
Now,
in
if we're
that film
talking
filled me with
2012,
such a
the disaster
sublime, majestic
film.
feeling.
I know that one.
It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
From the finale?
Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, boo. Is this a bathroom? Anyone pissing in here? Cutscenes.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom. I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach?
Is there a
Now
toilet
this.
boy in here?
This is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
Honestly, I'm liking the stalls here. High privacy stalls.
It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Alright, these are huge fucking stalls. What? No pissing allowed? Very odd sinks, I would say. Quite an empty restroom, all things considered. You can't hit women? You can't hit David either. Maybe they're just immune. What about this old lady? Why could I only hit that one guy and no one else? Why could I only hit that one dude upstairs? What the fuck? Alright, let's look at the map. I think they fight over
Zach,
movie
this
night.
is Luke
Maybe
Carl.
on occasion. I think they're usually
I think I'm
in agreement,
finally
though.
starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way.
Very methodical, or the
Just another
opposite.
symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
Do we commit the map to memory? Is this hotel called Casa
Zach, what did you
Pineapple,
think
by the
of
way?
Hungun's Oracle. Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Oracle decryption start.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The Oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger?
At Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Where?
So is the Oracle giving us missions?
To be knocked down. Simple, right? Alexis's Diner and Lane. This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the side.
We're going bowling at a diner? We're gonna fell 10 maidens at the Hunger Shrine.
Some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it.
Okay, sure, man. I thought he was talking about killing
Now
10
for
women.
The other Oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll first. Let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents?
Ambiguous
0 is usually
0.
treated as a base number. But under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
Ambiguous
temperature.
0.
Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0
They
than
probably
that.
freeze the food at the food. Yeah, they freeze
Question
things
is,
here, right?
Does our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let's think for a moment. We're in Louisiana. Which measurement system do we use here in America?
I'm not sure, to be honest, Mr. Morgan, because you were talking about 0 degrees. He was literally talking about 0 degrees in the prologue. So no, you guys can't even give him that excuse. He's saying it gets 0 degrees Fahrenheit at the Grand Canyon, bro. Y'all were trying to make excuses for him, and you can't even do that. Anyways, they freeze their food here.
Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
Obviously.
That's got to be it.
That's gotta be it.
Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing.
That's why it's
Be
ambiguous.
honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
This is York, not Morgan? They're both Morgan. You mean York, not Zach? I got money for encrypting?
And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
Oh shit. Light up. Yo, it's
Sorry,
actually
boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel.
the third David has emerged.
If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
That would not be happening
Don't
in
tell me.
2005, by the way.
You're the
At your
bellboy.
service, boss.
I like this David
Are
Jawara
you-
character.
Good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here.
York
It just
loves it.
screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't.
Is this what
This
the
is
Deep
all
South is
his
about?
charm.
Hell no, that's David Originals.
So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
York would never let someone
Bada
tell him
bing,
not to
bada
smoke.
boom.
York would never let them tell him no.
I'll play by your rules.
He, you know what? He respects them. If he didn't respect them, he would light up right there. But I think we do respect David. We do have timed objectives here again. Hopefully, it's a little easier to pass the time than it was. Well, I don't know. Didn't you just have to smoke cigarettes?
We always strive to provide our guest with the finest of service, sir.
I hope he works at every establishment in the city.
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
You
Great.
sell rubber bullets?
Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
You think he sells rubber bullets? He does sell rubber bullets. Sick. Ooh, feather cigarette, middle cigarette, or heavy cigarettes. Suntan lotion. A must-have for those who want the perfect tan. Makes it easier to tan for a while. You can get a tan in this game? I'm gonna buy some suntan lotion.
Please don't hesitate to let me know.
Would you mind if I asked you just,
By all means.
do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the three of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the three of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So the Clarksons own this place, too?
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
I thought the Clarksons have ruled this place for forever. Since the good old days, he said.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
Sure.
So who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Of course.
Zach, that's the fourth David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person.
What if they're quadruplets?
I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Do you think one of the Davids is going to be the killer?
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem.
Oh, shit.
The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
Damn, so was York wrong? York was like, this is clearly not a split personality. It's just charm. But he himself said that he had a split mind, bro. Another David. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's see how bad it is on the skateboard on the Switch, too. If the plot twist isn't that there really are 4 Davids, the game is trash. I think it will be left ambiguous, and for you to decide on your own. Boo boo. Where's that song? This is a hell of a loading screen, I must say. Do 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 do. Light up, King. You're. Smoke 'em while you got 'em.
Compared to non-smokers,
Yes!
smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
My goat!
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
Tell her. Oh wait, he has cancer.
In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia.
What kind of cancer does he
We're always
have? Do we
surrounded
know?
by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Yeah, you might get struck by lightning,
and I
so
reckon
smoke cigarettes.
You also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
Damn, she's owning his ass. I was gonna say I bet she's not real, but then I remembered that they said
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid.
That's
By the
binding,
way,
bro.
what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Yes!
Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said.
Bro, she ain't got no time for his bullshit.
Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper.
Isn't that drug wrapper?
Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow.
Why did she have that?
This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once.
Okay,
By the
well,
way,
he did steal the
what's
right
your
to
name?
investigate. He explicitly
Patricia Wood.
did steal
But I
the
gotta
right to
write my name
investigate.
myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
I was on his side. He
Tell me,
literally
Patricia,
came out and said it.
Does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Oh, her
Thank you for
dad's the sheriff?
information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
By force. Run up and punch him. Crouch? Oh my god, is there gonna be stealth? There's dodging? It said dodge, but that's not a dodge, it's running. Am I dumb? It might be. Hold up. Where are the controls? Is there any way to see the controls ever again? I don't think there's any way to ever see the controls ever again. Okay, you can place waypoints. That's good. Is there really no way to see the controls, man? View quest details. Okay. Switch. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Guidebook. Here we go. Basic controls. It says R is dodge. How is R dodge but also run? I'm pressing R and he's not dodging. He runs. Okay. Sorry. So you can punch children. Did you see her? She went. Here's the sheriff. Oh, there's a beautiful woman. That's...
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
What if he was David? What do you mean they call you the sheriff? Are you the sheriff or not?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one.
He's pretty, like, immediately more respectful
Yeah.
than some of the people
Folks
in the first
already
game, right?
busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town.
Calling him York instead of Morgan.
Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye.
I think people
That's
would.
the city for you.
No, I don't.
Now,
Sure.
I never
yeah.
lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves.
What?
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey!
Was that anti-cop sentiment?
I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it
Thank
looks
you.
like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type.
It's a little too kind. I don't know.
Peaceful this town is.
He's too kind. It immediately makes me suspicious.
Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case. Can't put one past the FBI. So they even got
ew, his fingers.
Like us, huh? Our world is filled with information.
Okay, the camera work is getting like a little more ambitious now. I like it.
FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
He hates her dad.
The Lee Clarkson case is connected to a top secret case that we've...
I know.
He seems nice. He seems nice, but they were like the police just like do police brutality all the time here.
I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
Were you gonna profile the cop?
Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now.
Calm down,
Lisa's
Xehanort?
body, yeah.
Are you saying Melvin is
Well,
Xehanort?
That's what I call a special agent.
I don't like his
You
finger
already
guns
figured
very
that
much.
out.
He keeps spamming them. That's like his go-to emote, bro.
Not too sure that going down there at this point is really gonna help much. You know?
I mean, if he's trying to talk us out of it, then it's got to be the go-to place.
Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
All right.
Good.
The
Hell
management
yeah.
company only keeps the warehouse open during certain
So the
hours.
warehouse is definitely
you'll
going to
have
be in
come during
Otherworld,
those
right?
hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
What does CLG mean? Crazy
If you
little
say
girl?
so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see. So I try to stay out of her way.
I like her design. I like Patty's
Well,
design
all right,
actually
then,
a lot.
I'll see you at the warehouse.
I feel like her necklace might be important. I don't know. She's probably got something inside of it that's going to be relevant at some point. And I don't feel like that's a crazy guess. Skateboarding basics. Fly is how you get on. Okay. Patty, you gonna follow us or are you just hanging out? Later, kid. Ooh. MO4? Do you not see yourself? Oh, you do see yourself on the map. Okay. MO4. Oh, I think I triggered a cutscene. Okay. Hi, Patricia.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
I'm not. Is her look very 2005? Is it?
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
These are some wild accusations, very baselessly, and very quickly coming.
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
He can't read social
And
cues.
don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you?
I actually do wonder how Cassandra ended the fuck up on this project.
You signed a contract with me, remember?
What was her
Besides,
agent cooking,
I'm
bro?
kinda worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her.
Like metaphorically or literally?
Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met.
Oh, wow, damn. She's got trauma? Do you think she saw her actual parents get killed and she's been adopted?
Can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
Think so? My sense of style in 2005 was nothing. Main quests. Was there supposed to be a T there? Is that a typo? Main quests. Croissant.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question?
Well, why did you choose to come with me?
I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly.
Don't punch, it breaks the dialogue.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. Melvin called you a strange name.
CLG,
I think. What exactly does
Crazy
that mean?
little girl.
Clever little
Clever
girl.
little
That's
girl.
What it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about Zach and I call you Patty from here on out?
Do whatever you like. Weirdo. You're
Yeah.
heading to the warehouse, right? You gonna go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet.
That's a convenient
I'll have to talk
payphone.
to Zach. We're also on a mission
That's another
to fell
Casa
10
Pineapple
latencies.
entry.
I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane.
You can't talk on the skateboard. Also, Patty disappears when you get on it.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
They give you the
Movies?
skateboard,
We
but
don't
you
even
don't
have
get
a
the
movie theater
dialogue if you
around here.
use it.
So I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like actual
Like
the
what?
sci-fi
What's
channel.
The last one you saw?
She watching the
one with
real shit.
Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You
I
must
don't
be
know
very
this one.
well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right.
Bro,
It's
clones.
realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand.
They're talking
But,
about the
Patty, that's not
clones.
your
I'm
fault.
telling you, bro.
All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that,
He's
Roger
really
Spottiswoode is a
hyper-focused on the
director who
hyper-realism
excels in
lately.
dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
And a big
Whatever,
warm
just
hug.
Stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
That is an
Zach,
odd thing
she's
to do.
At a sensitive age.
I like
We
that
both
she
know
teleports
full
in front
well
of
that
you.
This is the official way to refer to the film star. But she
The
isn't used to it,
official
so it's
way.
bothering her.
Officially known as
I know.
Arnold S.
Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many
What?
fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger? We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time we cut the chit-chat and got back to work.
What? You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
This house has sunken into the ground. You see this, right? This house has sunken into the ground. Nobody calls him Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's Arnold S. That's the official way he's known.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And
You can
Lady
talk to
Luck's
yourself
given
on the
us far more
skateboard at
favor
least.
than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent.
But is it time? Am I able to come in here? You like their dynamic? A normal child that thinks he's a fucking weirdo? That's their dynamic, basically. I don't know if I can come in yet.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
Oh, we can. Let's go.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
That is a weird nickname, CLG like that, though, isn't it? I'm just glad, like, I get to hear her voice. I don't know. Like, it makes me feel a little bit better. York finally has someone to talk to about his movie hyperfixation besides Zach. I mean, he was dropping them in the first game to, you know, whoever would listen sometimes, on occasion. Though he did open up a bit more with Zach. So close with Patty, he never even talked to her in the,
Mr. York,
talked about her in the
looks to
first
me
game.
like you aren't packing anything.
Oh, I'm packing something. What the fuck?
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do.
I have 200 rubber bullets in my pockets right now.
I got something I think you'll like.
A nice purple alligator grip
Mr.
pistol?
Alligator. Badass, ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Ah. Acquired Mr. Alligator. A non-lethal gun made for self-defense. It can only fire rubber bullets. As
And
well
here's
as a
radio.
walkie-talkie.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Thank you, sir.
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it.
Him. Shoot the
Try
boxes.
letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Gotcha. No need to hold back. Use Mr. Alligator, the self-defense gun you got from Melvin, to destroy the boxes. Can do. Shooting a dog in the tutorial. Mr. Alligator fires non-lethal rubber bullets. Do we only have non-lethal bullets in this one? Yeah, the boxes took like 10 real handgun bullets in the first game.
Now this is an intriguing weapon.
I don't think
For a tranquilizer
tranquilizer
gun, it
guns
really
shoot
packs a
rubber
punch.
bullets either, right?
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are, but the animals are a different story. There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps, and every now and then they wander into town.
As they do.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still.
This is just like South of Midnight.
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
Gator shit.
The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are.
They got a
So now,
taste.
those suckers just attack on sight.
They got a taste for human
Man-eating
flesh.
crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp.
Y'all Lake Placid enjoyers? That's like the de facto Gator horror movie. Actually, that's not true. There was another one that was produced by Sam Raimi. Ooh, what was that one called? That one was good. I actually enjoyed it. Sam Raimi crocodile movie. Crawl from 2019. Anyone see Crawl? I really enjoyed Crawl. Their house gets flooded during like a hurricane, and a bunch of alligators like are in the neighborhood, basically. That's a good ass movie. I don't know if it's a good ass movie. It's decent though. It's kind of weak. You missed Crawl. You don't like Lake Placid. Lake Placid's campy. I've been missing that this motherfucker's been doing this the entire time, by the way. When I was looking at my phone.
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks.
It was a lie the whole damn
I never heard
time?
about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Not get ready to be countered with facts and logic.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Any town in the entire country.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula.
Alligator in the sewer is like a common trope. Is that based in any kind of reality?
After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first
Or did it start
saw
with this
I had a
movie?
pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York, what's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Everyone keeps putting him back on track.
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
What did she whisper?
Oh, right.
Well, obviously gator attacks are real, but like the gator in
I reckon I better
the
start from
sewers.
there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York.
All right, big lore,
As
big
you
lore.
guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The
We knew
victim's
that.
father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place.
Okay.
But why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse?
Because he's fucking weird.
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
And
Our
lack of
town
options.
has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue.
No morgue for the town? That's got to be unusual, right?
Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time.
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
We need to give Lisa's
God
body an
damn.
autopsy and keep it stored, right?
Ooh! I've seen plenty of gators on the move in Florida. I used to watch, you know, the animal control shows on like Animal Planet. I'm gonna blow my nose and let the dialogue keep running while I do so.
So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
No conflict of interest or anything there?
Anywho, this is where the real story begins.
I thought you were giving it to me straight, bro, from the beginning. Couldn't that have been the real story? My God, I'm so snotty.
Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Here we go.
Missing.
Yeah. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not.
Well, then surely her family is probably suspicious considering they own the
I locked
place.
the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at midnight.
This is not appropriate, sir. A murdered child has gone missing.
Hey!
You're being cute about it.
All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my
Call
office?
it a day? What did we
You can go through all the
do?
files there.
We didn't do
No, thank you.
anything.
This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
Well, you're clearly not capable at investigating
That
yourself.
doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Of course. Skeletal Oracle. All right, let's get in here. Is it going to be a dark world? Let's see how the combat is. Loading screen. Bro. His exuberant personality is sus.
You holding up okay, CLG?
Yo, he looks good.
You sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy.
Ugh.
Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him.
Off of me?
He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
Little girl, your father is a horrible... Look at the way your father's treating the case. And you got beef with me?
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Very judgmental child.
This is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Flying serpent. A kite? That's my go-to. My number one thought would be a kite. I don't know. Pew, pew, pew. Wait, is there something glowing on the ground? A clue. A vision. Was that a tutorial or a vision? Well, I wasted some for no fucking reason. Alright. Good God almighty. Well, you eat food, Melvin. It's gotta come from somewhere, man.
This place always gives me goosebumps.
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly a dazzling place.
A lot of fish in here, though, huh? I'm not sure what these carcasses are. The fish on the right are clear, but what the fuck's in the front?
Entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony.
Yo, she's locked in, bro. She's on the same wavelength.
Eat all this in order to survive.
Yo, she's the perfect sidekick.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Or maybe she's like fucked up and we should be concerned about her.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
Clocked.
I've seen way
Also
more
true.
realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder.
Meat is murder, bro. Is Patricia the fairy? I wouldn't think so because I was maybe thinking that at first, but Aaliyah said that Patricia was still in Louisiana. She accused Zach of going to visit Patricia.
Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
So I don't think so. Change our point of view, they say. It doesn't do anything when it's never done anything when I've done this. I guess it exposed some of the things I could be looking at. All right, they didn't show up in normal mode, I guess. Door there. There was something over here. There's too many, man. There's too many exclamation points. It was a crawfish claw. What the fuck did that do for me? What was the point of that, dude? Can I eat it? Save right there, I guess. I wonder if this game has any...
I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you...
I wonder if this has any autosaves. I think it did.
In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
It also caught my eye. I said, oh, she's beautiful.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy.
Candy?
Prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy.
He's like a grown-up 12-year-old.
A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do.
Romantic.
Liz, Candy's a little sick right now.
Uh-oh.
She can't even leave the house no more.
Ah, shit.
So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
Okay. York was about to start questioning. Damn, York.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Tell her, Patty.
Oh, thank you, CLG.
He's the dad that stepped up. Damn, she even changed her name to have his last name. You know, you were wondering. I was also wondering, but I wasn't gonna say it.
And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
Well, he just said she's sick.
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that.
Whoa, York said maybe Candy's dead.
It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Whoa, that would be a twist. Something to think about. Do we have a map of inside this place? Absolutely not. Oh! I found the good stuff. Bare footprints.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
Agent York.
Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
What the hell, Patty?
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh?
Well, damn. All right, hold up. Maybe the whole game's a commentary on wealth disparity.
Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
He probably is disappointed. He's a little weird when it comes to dead ladies.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now.
What does she mean by you people? I was also wondering it.
But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
I see an item there. Search the morgue for clues. A crawfish tail. We have a tail and a claw. We're almost fully reconstructed the body of the crawfish. There's the shell. Hold up, we're getting closer and closer. What happens when you have the full crawfish? The full craw, as they call it. The black bass tail. I need a way to get some money ASAP. I'm like almost completely broke because I shot people and beat them up so many times. Tight spaces. It's a hidden passage. That's how you know there's something good in here. Alright, well, can't do anything in there. Fuck. Maybe later. Maybe later. Alligator gar scale. Yeah, I like that animation. This looks crazy. Oh, there's the dodge. It does consume 8 stamina. You feel like Patty would drop the F slur? Why would you say that? Well, there's footprints on the ground. That calls that into question. Inspection start. Stray pallet, cardboard. A lot of cardboard, shrimp, styrofoam boxes. What's on the roof? A hanging light, icicle on the ceiling. I mean, I'm looking at the footprints. The game is a little bit miserable, so I will be looking at the correct things instead of everything moving forward, probably. Let's look at the footprints first and foremost.
Footprints, and they're extremely large.
There was a large man in the future at the place. They were talking about that in the flash forward.
Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
And also barefoot.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away, so our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
Monstrous. I mean, look at the footprints, man. What about the ice? Or the light?
Boxes that got... I can't tell what's... What do you think, Sam? I'm gonna go with... okra. Yeah, okra. I'm sure it must be okra. That's a
okra box.
Of the South.
We have not profiled.
Zach, can you see that? Look closely.
Are those fingerprints?
That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
It could be. I guess we've cracked the case. I mean, I think when we find our guy, it's going to be pretty obvious. He only got $40 for that, by the way. I'm losing 100 every time I shoot a motherfucker.
Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body...
The temperature's starting to get to Melvin.
I mean, I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this.
Well, that sounds intriguing.
You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
I'm wearing a jacket.
Our whole life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
Is this supposed to be movie trailer stuff? Is that what Melvin's on?
You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength.
That's all we gotta do.
That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
This is just like Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle.
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
I mean, I've been finding crawfish pieces and tail and scales. Can I see those in my inventory? Are those for selling? You can only carry up to 30 different items. You can expand your inventory. You discard something, you lose it forever. So it seems like those are not going into my items. So they're just going into a pocket dimension, I suppose. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Shit does not matter. The closest we got to profiling was putting some stuff on a cork board. For future profiling. Not quite there yet.
Do you have one?
Actually, I didn't think so. I didn't...
Well, then would you go and...
He's gonna get an elevator key.
Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police.
Well, then all the better reason for me to investigate them, isn't it?
They sure as hell
Whoa.
don't like them when they're my color.
Whoa!
It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
Well, then we'll break our own way in, right?
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
Damn.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Deadly Premonition 2 is it's tackling serious societal issues, man.
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
She just ate him up. So I just stand here and wait? That doesn't quite sound right. Did you get the key? They said stand and wait?
The elevator won't move. Think you two can go and I'll search around here. I know they didn't make you a...
You said you two go do something? They literally just told me to stand and wait, man.
Zach,
Move this.
I think we can move this.
Move it. Puzzles. That's how you know it's mature.
Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Would York smoke weed, do you think? Or is that a Zach special? Remember the minigame when you worked at the store in the first one and had to like move crates around, move the store stock and shit? This dude's got him a nice little hiding spot. I did find myself on a section of TikTok that was all about work hiding spots. This guy's got him a good one, I'll admit. I'm gonna eat him up. You. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, we have 0 money now. Totally broke. I meant to like pull out my gun like I was gonna shoot him and then not do that. But instead I just punched him. I think we just found a secret document. Holy crap, dude. They're hiding a bunch back here, man. Fun music for this section. It's a Zach thing. You think only Zach is a weed head? I just saw his eyeball, I swear it. Did anyone else? Oh, I just saw it again. I was in his head, I swear it. It scared me. Alright. Disregard, disregard. Hey, is this the break room? Y'all fucking around back
Zach,
here?
the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing.
He is. He's in a hiding spot napping on the clock, bro.
Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
Wake up! Wake up! We just stole the key?
Now we should be able to No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
He's writing a lot of letters this game. By the way, the letter for Patty, I promise to protect you from all evil in this world, is insane. That's like such a tall order. Isn't it? It's based and all. Don't get me wrong, but damn.
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet.
Let's sally forth, Melvin. Sorry, I was mind-linked with Francis York Morgan for a second there. A bit much for the first kid you see. Hey, there were some kids in the first game and he didn't make that offer to them. Well, she got mad
Jack,
at
look
us
at
for
that
smoking
thermometer.
around her. Absolute zero.
0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous zero.
Okay.
Hey, Avery!
Who's Avery? That guy.
Open the damn door, Avery!
You're being silly.
No use, Mr. York.
He's got earbuds in. He's got
Once
AirPods
he
in.
starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon.
Gonna come out to us.
Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these.
He's gonna
didn't you?
shoot him.
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
I'm just gonna shoot at his feet. Make him dance.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
I'll
I'm
shoot
right,
some
ain't
meat. I'll shoot some meat. Shoot down the meat. I thought the game was about to crash, bro. Got a cool Walkman, man. Or CD player of some sort.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Wait, is this dude 10 feet tall?
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Well, I think we found the guy, huh?
Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, huh?
He's got piercing blue eyes.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Clearly for freezing meat. Ignore the alligator head rolling in the background.
Food, yeah, yep. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper?
Oh, I help with the research, too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This
Are we
doesn't
sling
look like a
blade
lab
coated
to
or
me.
what?
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind.
Bit slow in the
He ain't a
mind.
bad guy.
Thank you, Melvin.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this
It's really
warehouse,
intense. I would like to see his face.
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall.
Of course.
He's clearly too short.
What are you, fucking stupid, Melvin?
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
What is this dramatic rumbling I'm hearing?
Lisa.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Hey, cut it out!
Lisa. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
That's Patty.
Lisa?
This
Hey,
is
what's
Melvin's
good, Coco?
and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lisa. Lisa.
Oh.
My fault. My fault.
Oh, shit.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know?
He knows something? Well, he's saying it was his fault.
Got himself a childlike mind.
He's simple.
You
He's
know
like
how
a
normal
child.
Kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this kid,
Melvin, you keep going, man. You're gonna say something
folks who don't
problematic
know
here
him
soon.
Too well, see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing. Yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Hell yeah. Hey, Coco, I didn't know that this game was, like, actually bad. The first hour and a half was painful, and then it was good for, like, 10 minutes, and then it was awful again. I didn't know the game was actually bad. Why didn't you tell me this, Coco? Or am I a hater? Am I wrong? I could be the one that's wrong. Have I been to the bowling alley? No, we came here first. Why did they think it was a good idea to start the game the way that they did? I didn't lock in until the motherfuckers started talking about how Michael Bay was an auteur that created the new Star Wars. And he defined a new genre of film, the island film. And then I was like, all right, we're
Holy
back.
Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic.
Damn, judgmental, Morgan.
Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
God damn, York. Oh. Very elitist, very quickly. Island movies love that bit. Yeah, but when the game was starting and I was like, I'm sick of the talking and the dialogue, I knew that we were in a rough spot, man. I was like, I'm looking forward to being able to control a character and do anything. And that should not be what I'm feeling when I'm playing Deadly Premonition, right?
Hung alligators.
They're also suspended on the wall.
I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents.
Simon was okay, hated Aaliyah, and I didn't quite care for Zach too much, to be honest.
No, but that's pushing it.
Until like he saw red and started going. Then I was like, okay, that's a little something. When he actually started growling like a dog.
They'll never reach the sky.
They'll never reach the sky. Why can't I shoot him? Oh shit, he turned on me.
And Dewey. Now here's some real Cajun cuisine.
Now that's some real Cajun right there. If I hate Aaliyah more than Simon, I'm a bigot of some sort? Probably. I did say maybe she's just like York, but she just doesn't have the swagger.
The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent, but it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
Flying, huh? Let's look at the sky. Or maybe the one item that stands out.
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach?
That's not flying, you fucking idiot. I'm also poor because I keep punching and shooting everybody. I think I have literally $0. At least it didn't put me into the negatives, but still. Can I not activate any of these? Flying
this
serpent.
Box looks special.
The dragonfly.
Some food for their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
How long we streaming for? At least 2.5 more hours.
Oh, The dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarkson's mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is
Clocked
a
it.
flying
Knew
serpent.
it.
The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to
I
Lee's
did buy
Clarkson,
some
our victim.
suntan lotion though.
And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too, when all the paintings came to life. That was a fun moment.
The Clarksons.
Oh, and I also like
deeply
the
intertwined
dude
with
that
this
works
case.
at the hotel. Or sorry, the three identical men with the same name.
Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
Ugh.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
I'm sick of this shit. I can't bear to stand another second down here. Fuck. Oh.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
All right, see ya, Coco. I don't know if dude, this game it's bad, man. I don't know if I'll beat it, man. It's like pretty bad. I don't know. I'm a little interested, I guess, but it's rough. It's pretty rough.
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know.
Okay.
You're free to do as you please.
All right, that might have just made it worth it. That just made it. That was a good one.
I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Yeah, sure.
Not a bad idea.
Whatever
Just be
keeps you busy.
careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway?
Brother, we told you that he's the one that took her body.
You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on.
I don't think that the first one
Disappointing,
was
to say the
bad, though.
least.
I don't think Deadly Premonition was bad.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
The cutscenes are less unhinged because I don't know. Like, we're just standing here talking. Where is the like, legitimately, where is the bold camera direction? That added so much.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet.
And some of the dialogue is good, but dare I say, there's too much dialogue? Like, all we've done is talk the entire game. And I don't think that the gameplay segments of the first game were good, but I think that they break it up, you know?
None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse.
How did he see those fingerprints, by the way, if they were like 20 feet in the sky?
The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his finger. Proof number 3.
The combat might bring it back together.
There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried
Maybe.
her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
I just still struggle to see it being an entirely reasonable conclusion to come to, but I will let it slide. I think he's cooking.
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
Got her ass, man.
Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come
All
face
of
to
them?
face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman.
Does York not realize that the skeletal voodoo gentleman had, like, tattoos or makeup on? Does he think he was an actual skeleton?
You always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth.
He's got his own little quirk, huh?
Heck, I won't
We
ever
love that.
question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
Now we have a lackey now. Oh, that's
it,
good.
Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty.
Wait, is Patty
You know
coming
this
with
town
me?
well, so
Okay.
I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
I'm stealing you from your father, Patty.
Patty?
Melvin, if you let this happen, you're a bad father. Melvin, you're a horrible father. Horrible.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
Okay. Well, I like the pink house. All right, hold up. There is a trans character in the game. Do you think they lived here? Oh, what if they did? Would that not be a little too easy of a call? Now, surely they want you to shoot this, right? No? Well, what's the damn point? Would the game be better if it ran at 10 FPS? Probably not. I think that the performance enhancements have definitely increased my enjoyment, probably. Like, I just want to shoot everyone I see because there's nothing else to do. I can't even shoot cars? Can I climb this ladder? Alright. Let's go bowling, I guess, alright? We'll look out for any squirrels on the way, or dogs, and kill them. It's an It reference? It could be. Let me know if you see any squirrels, alligators, and or dogs to kill. Alright, gamers? Need to keep our eyes peeled. Can you shoot? They would be in the park, of all places. What is this? Toolbox. Drum. Start a fire to keep animals and red shadow away, creating a safe zone. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold. Like, there are all these survival elements, bro. What the fuck? A beehive. I got 25 points. Killer bee stingers. What the hell? Animal Crossing? It's a UFO bonus. Well, we're making money now. Medium quality plate was found inside of the UFO. So there are UFOs flying in the sky that we can shoot down. That's something, man. They've given me something to do. I can work with this. I can. A medium quality cloth. There's something to do. Sanctuary. Do a backflip. That's where I keep my bears out. Yorick was saying he felt like he could do tricks, but I'm not seeing any trick buttons. Also, I'm not sure if there are side quests. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Like, there's an evangelical church there. Maybe let's check that out real quick. Sounds like a fun place to be, perhaps, right? We love the evangelical church, don't we, folks? And their floating cars. That we're allowed to shoot and we don't get fined for. Alright, we can't go in the evangelical church. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. That would be too epic. Too much fun. A place to go with something to do. No. We're going bowling. It's alright, once we learn... Yo, hold up, I did a little bit of a trick there,
so,
almost.
You think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries.
Skeletal friend is very important. Okay, I thought there might be a nice cut through.
Hoongan feels very familiar.
It's a little hard to control. Hoongan feels very familiar to me. She's pretty.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
Heavy
there
rain?
Were also a lot of places where
say that
large
again.
tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate.
Oh, hold up. That's a lot of UFOs.
And there's hardly any...
If you bump into something, it breaks his talk. Should I try and shoot one of these UFOs down? They're so high up, aren't they? What's up with all the lawns? I don't know. I hate it, dude. I don't like to mow that shit. I don't think my my gun can reach that far. Are they continuing to descend? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I picked up anaconda skin and low quality beads. What the fuck is going on, man? That's still too high? That's too high. We're not allowed to shoot that one. Okay. Do you guys not have lawns in Brazil? Is that something you lost? Hold up, secret area. Something you've lost or maybe never had? I don't like them, dude. I think the American lawn is ugly. I was talking to my mom. I told her I would mulch it all. I would let it all be mulch or something, just to like not be something I have to maintain, which is like not maybe not good for like, you know, environmental diversity or whatever. But like I just don't like mowing the shit or weed eating. I hate it. And my mom was like, maybe you'll find you'll be able to find pride in it at one day. I was like, I won't. I hate it. I'm almost 30. What do you mean I'll find pride in my lawn one day? No, I won't. That's not true. What the hell is that, dude? Oh, hell no. What is that? That person's on top of their car. It's an old lady sitting on the top of the sports car. No! Follow her! Is she leaving town? No, catch up, dude! Oh, come on! Oh shit, she just swerved and hit me. Whoa! Alright, we're out of there. It was worth it. I'm at negative 250. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm at negative 315. It's adding up. A negative 415? Oh my god. Bro, what if they'd make me pay money to go bowling? I do like this song. I might have to find some dogs to kill, man, just to get my money up. I like this car. Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say.
You would use that space for stuff? What kind of stuff? What would be the standard size of a residential plot of land in the US? I don't know. I have no clue, bro.
When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R?
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
A jazzy boy,
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Good talk, Patty. Alexis has been unlocked. Owl's Nest has been unlocked. You know what I need right now? I need a soda. I need a soda buff, okay? We need a soda buff to go bowling. I'll be right back. Anyone got any candy? I forgot I had candy with me the whole time. This is my candy for Halloween. A big family-sized bag of Nerds gummy clusters. You know, seeing that lady rolling around in her car like that on top of it, that did inspire a little bit of joy in me. I like that quite a bit. These Nerds gummy clusters are like crack, bro. I'll be right back. Figure. Huh. Okay, we can talk about it. You say where's the... All right, let me sit down first. You say where's the good writing? There have been several instances of good writing. But there's just been a lot of dialogue in general, and a lot of it is filler dialogue. It feels more like a modern video game, where they're like, hey, go get the key, go do this, go to the place, right? So there's more nothing dialogue telling you what to do. Not everything is a gem. That's no longer the reality we're living in. I'm a defender of bad video games, though. It's not too long of a game, so like we'll see it through, just to have the experience. I think that's worthy, right? No reason not to. It's a piece of art, and we will engage with it. Someone is missing. A special sale for sunburned customers only. Okay. We can do that. Getting very scary. This old lady is about to go crazy. With the cougar ball? Okay, she's locked in. A living legend. Damn, she's good.
Sack. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
Is he not allowed to smoke in the entire game?
Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my lord. Well, ain't that something?
Alexis Jawara.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
That sign says Greenville, bro.
Oh, my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard.
No one gives a fuck about him being an FBI agent, bro.
About you.
They don't give a shit.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
I'll have what she's having.
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach,
back when the town was more racist? The fuck?
Days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
Tell her.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise. You don't need to try and hide it from me, honey.
Lisa's dead.
Last time she came here, she told me all about it.
All about what?
Some odd fella was following her around.
Ooh.
Stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
Was he 10
she
feet
said
tall?
He had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Yo!
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone.
Maybe that dumb bitch thought a tree was a
Sometimes
person.
The silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down, Make me feel a little funny, too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lee said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
I don't think. Do trees feel more like crowds?
She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
But it's still relevant, man. It's pretty good.
Booyah! I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Never tire. I do think that standing up and stopping looking at the game and going to get a soda, I think that made me feel better when I came back and looked at it again. I think I'm a little bit more locked in and in the zone right now. I truly think taking a break was beneficial. Even if it wasn't a long break. Oh shit. She's got voodoo dolls as well.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one.
Ma'am, do you happen to have a
You
warm
came out
pot?
here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI.
How long was her
I
arm?
thought as much. So sophisticated.
Oh, she wants me.
Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new.
She wants me, bro.
And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal.
Unfortunately, I haven't had my coffee.
Predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The
Bowling
next time
superstition.
I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad.
Give it to me straight. Do y'all bowl with the bumpers on or not?
Shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
I literally ran over the lane before I got to her, by the way.
It's her routine, Zach. Understand?
You understand routine.
Just like us and coffee.
Exactly.
Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
now, if you'll excuse
Can she just hog the lane like that? That's not good proper business etiquette to allow that to go down, right? What if she had a heart attack and died right now? We have artistic presentation. We're so back, bro.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
Force her.
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Boo. Hey, what's good, Ellie? I was ready to throw hands. Give her a little. Give her a little. Give her a little. Bah, bah. Oh, shit. No, I hit her twice. Bro, why is your hitbox so big? I have negative $615 now. God damn it. Why is her
Excuse
hitbox
me,
so
Mrs.
big?
Carpenter?
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
I've also not been bowling in many years, unfortunately.
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
She's praying to the mother of bowling balls. She won't even let us use the lane, though. We can't beat her in bowling. She is gonna die.
That stance, always works on a split.
Her heart's giving out.
Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady.
18 years since you bowled? That's crazy.
We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items?
They must all be her lucky charms.
The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent.
Damn. Any of y'all like superstitious like that? The most common superstition I've found, like out in the wild, is splitting the pole. Where like if you're walking with someone, there's like a telephone pole and you like walk on the other side of it. I was walking with someone and I went to do that and they reached out and grabbed me and said, "Don't split the pole." And I was like very uncomfortable with that because they grabbed me, first off. And second, I thought that they were fucking insane and like deranged for doing that and being so serious about it. And I don't even remember who the person was. I know I don't talk to them anymore, though. It might have been a coworker? At an old job? I'm not sure.
Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Miss Frida, huh?
Erzuli Frida.
Never heard of that. I think splitting the pole is like an American South kind of thing.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The Mirror?
That a cult?
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Yeah, I think I talked about
Zach,
getting
this
grabbed
is it.
before.
Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind.
Splitting the pole superstition.
It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
I can't even find any articles about it. It's just people talking about it. People in some Facebook fantasy football group are talking about it. And superstitions black folk can't let go of. I don't know. Maybe it does tend to be a black superstition. I don't know. Knock on wood? I feel like knock on wood isn't something people legitimately believe, right? They don't think, oh, if I don't knock on wood, then this bad thing that I spoke of will happen. I think it's just like a saying, right? I don't think people actually believe in knock on wood. I think it's just a societal quirk, right? Or am I wrong? Was I giving people too much credit? Alright, we need to go to Erzuli Frida. Erzuli Frida has been unlocked. I'm definitely gonna have to buy something there, and I'm negative $600 in debt. Wait, so you legitimately believe in knocking on wood, Hiran? My pole superstition is valid? I don't believe the pole superstition. I just said that the person who grabbed me was unhinged and I don't talk to them anymore.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Shut up, Patty. Now, let's hear her out. Say something. Yes,
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
Got her ass. Got her ass.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kind of normal to me.
Well, you live here.
You mention it. Yes, it is a normal day. I
Isn't
just
there some
felt like saying that.
Isn't there some beauty in normalcy?
You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
I'd say there's some beauty in normalcy. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Oops. Look down, I hit the damn median. You don't, but you also do it just in case? Really? That's crazy to me. Like, and I'm not gonna say I think less of you because of it. I don't think less of people who split the pole necessarily. It's just that the bitch grabbed me and I didn't like to be grabbed by a stranger. That was uncalled for, I would say. If she was just like, don't split the pole and was normal about it, okay, lady, I won't split the pole. You're gonna fucking grab me? Bitch, I'm splitting the pole every day of the week on you. You don't get to do that. Look at that car. Oh, it loaded in. I'm with you on that, Ellie. There's like, I wish I believed in some superstitious stuff and paranormal stuff or superstitious stuff. Hell, I've had like some paranormal experiences and I still don't believe it, you know? Don't grab me. Note to self, don't grab people.
Shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Who do your voodoo, bitch? Hands up. Drank blood like a vampire when I want it. Who do your voodoo, bitch? Saying be like a thing that go bump in the night. Who the hell? Are those? I don't know. Some of those dolls looked.
This is all kid stuff.
Almost dropped my gummy clusters.
It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes.
2005? Unrestricted internet access? How old is she? Like 13? How old do we think Patty is?
You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this sack. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
You had unlimited internet access in 2005? Well, I was 7 back then. Well, this guy's got guns. He's got hella guns. A voodoo chant, huh?
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Is he wearing a necklace or is that a piercing of some sort?
Doth this be what thou seekest?
Little Gator Man. Thank you, the mirror.
I could sell it to thee now. And only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
the cuts to his ID card, bro.
And know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
I don't have any money. It costs $30. I have negative 600.
Thou art discontent with my price? Or art thou simply a pauper?
I'm a pauper.
The FBI's been having budget problems lately. Is there any way we could make some kind of trade?
Nay, we cannot. I desire only coin. What better way to neutralize pure souls than copper, dirtied with the base desires of man? If riches be thy quest, procuring and selling materials shall be thy weapon.
Okay,
The merchants
I got some of
this
that.
hamlet shall pay thee a fair price for them.
Materials?
Forsooth, sharpen thine eyes, and thy search shan't take thee far. Wild flowers, animal skins, bones, all may serve as material. Dost thou understand?
I do. Do you sell them? Do you buy them? He's voodoo chanting?
I see thou art a seek. I could sell it, my price.
All right, but you so
Thy
he won't.
capital.
All right, he won't
Let me
sell.
know.
Okay, he won't buy from me. Okay. Hopefully those plates that we were getting out of the UFOs we can flip for some money. I definitely believe in aliens, 100%, unquestionably. I think you're dumb if you don't. Whether or not I think they're running around on our planet. That's a different story. I mean, I have seen a UFO, but like I'm also very much like, well, shit, that was probably just something my mind made up, right? Speaking of aliens, though, I'm really glad that in the Discord server we watched Dawn to Dawn this month. I think it's a good Halloween show, even though obviously, it's not really scary. I think it fits the month. You know what I mean? With the aliens and the yokai and everything. I think that was good timing to watch Dawn to Dawn. Now hold up. What was this over here? Have I been back here? Oh, we just got $50. It went into my bank account. Even though I have negative in the hundreds, I have 50 positive now. Well, I'm almost here, so I'll still sell them anyways. The loading screens are a bit much, though, huh? It's a little demoralizing. Oh, bellboy!
Very good, sir. Please, come right this way.
Take my junk, king. Alright, let's see. Seagull feather. Oh, wow. I mean, surely you can probably use some of these materials for something at some point, right? So I'm not so eager to sell a bunch of them. I mean, I got 2 of these, so I'll sell 1. I got 3 of these. I want to keep at least 1 of everything. I don't know. Just in case. The killer bee skins, or stingers, were pretty... Or wings. They were easier to come by, man. I don't know. They weren't the hardest to come by. We got 3 quests and they're all related to the same thing. Eternal Darkness. I haven't. What's it about? What's it like? Is it a survival horror? Where are the Dark World segments, man? I'm a little confused. I'm wondering what's going on with this game. I feel like I should have made more progress than I have the time I've been playing. Wow. Yo, the running start onto the skateboard, he hit some crazy speed. That one was a little baller. Made me feel a little taller.
You're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
No sugar in the coffee, only milk? It's rather extreme, I guess. Not unheard of, but just a rather extreme. Eldritch Horror, Resident Evil. I ain't even played Resident Evil. It's got sanity effects. You what, mean like, like,
I could
Amnesia or something? Buy it. Alligator figurine acquired.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
You wouldn't get it, Patty.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Watch a master at work, Patty.
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
That's not quite how I expected it to go.
I'm sure this figurine will stop her, and that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
We're gonna threaten her.
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Let's go. So from 10:30 to 6 a.m. We can create a voodoo charm?
Verily.
Charms can help you in various ways. Bullets with elemental effects? What do you mean? Skateboard abilities. Alright, so the voodoo charms cost materials and money. Boost your gun capabilities. Rapid fire. That sounds good. But is light speed, which would be better? Oh, that's reload speed. I don't have the materials for any of this shit. Boosts your physical abilities.
Thou hath discovered.
Alright, I was about to say the game crashed, but no, it's loading a cutscene.
Whoa.
That was close.
Do we have a baddie?
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Galena.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
At the voodoo shop,
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Peckerwood? She called me Dick Penis.
Who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach.
Every character has had one letter
Clarkson.
in red, Gabette.
Oh no, she's not here. My dolly. Oh, she's not here. my dolly in here?
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
So right, King. Well, let's talk to her, I guess. My doll's missing, my sweet little dolly. Sorry about you. That's a side quest to create a voodoo charm. I would have some interest in that at some point. Is this the altar? But we just don't have the materials, and I'm not gonna grind for them. If we happen to find them naturally, then so be it. So I guess I'll just ride over to the old lady's house and start smoking some cigarettes until it's about 10:30 o'clock. Is Hattie gonna be staying out with me all night? That's weird. Again, questioning her father. Melvin, you got some splaining to do. Damn, she lives all the way on the other fucking side of town, bro. Alright, we got us a trek here. Get ready. Maybe I'll find some dogs to kill on the way. Does my gun have a purple metallic finish? It does, and also the handle is made out of crocodile skin. Also, it's a tranquilizer gun, but it also shoots rubber bullets. I wasn't sure if that was 50 stars or not. I like your outfit. Boop, 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 boop. I guess the balloons just symbolize buildings that you can enter. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. We'll be back. We'll be back, bowling alley. It's 11:23. I guess she doesn't live that far away. I still have yet to see any squirrels either, right? The way they were talking, man, I was expecting squirrels and dogs to be on every corner. Just waiting to get killed. Not the case. Oops. See my fair share of UFOs, though. Matter of fact. Pow. Something like that. It didn't drop nothing? That must be a glitch, bro. I swear they're supposed to drop shit. Oh no, I got robbed. I have been robbed. Boop, 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 boop. There's a dog. It's a wild dog. Kill it. Kill it. It's not a wild dog. Her dog. What's in the trash? A high quality cloth. Hello, doggy. Thank you for the doggy bead. Lost lamb. What the hell? Evangelical church, huh?
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
Oh, did it give me money? I didn't notice. It says let's come back later. That is not going to happen, player. So do they expect you to run around and collect beads off the ground for 13 hours? Because that is not going to happen. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out how to do this. Boom. That's a first aid kit, not a cigarette. Boom. Okay, what time do we need to wait till? 10:30 p.m. Smoke me. Smoke me. That only passed 2 hours? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh my god, I need more cigarettes. Oh my god, I need more cigarettes. Fuck. God damn it. No bueno. No bueno. Alright. Oh, shit. If I could find a toolkit, can I buy cigarettes at a vending machine? Get out the way! Dad charged me $6? Vending machine cigarettes, please? Only butter cookies and donuts? Ay caramba. Two hours passed. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. We're almost back. Wait, couldn't I sleep until I want as well? At least in the first one? I don't know, I'll just buy cigarettes. Metal Gear Solid 5, woohoo? What, you can skateboard into people in Metal Gear Solid 5? Give me the cigarettes, gang.
Very good, please.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna buy... He doesn't have any heavy cigarettes? I'll buy as many as I can. In fact, I'll buy some lighter ones off you, too. I mean, having the cigarettes is just handy.
Serving you. Please do...
My pleasure, sir. My pleasure. How we liking DP2? It's actually horrible. Ark, it's actually so bad. I'm not, like, falling asleep anymore, but the first, like... How long have we been live? 3 hours, 48 minutes? The first 3 hours, it was a struggle to stay awake. It's really bad. It's pretty disappointing sequel. I don't know. We're interacting with a funny bowling lady now, right? Maybe I think the funny bowling lady is cool. But when I was watching the cutscenes for the first 2 hours of the game, and it was like, let me play the game, then I knew we were in for a bad time, because that's supposed to be the opposite reaction. I'm supposed to be like, let me stop playing the game and watch the silly stuff, and the exact opposite was what was happening. Woof, yeah, do you know anything about... It's picking up, Ark, it is picking up. It's, It takes a while to get there. We went to the Voodoo Shop. That was a fun place. I enjoyed the Voodoo Shop. And the bowling alley was really nice. Like, we're starting to get there. Alright, I did get $20 for the UFO. But they're supposed to drop something. Maybe that was a respawning UFO. I don't know. They're called UAPs now! Dude, I just noticed, look at her house, bro. She's got the bowling pin edges. That's fire, dude. That is fire. That is so gas. Let me play incredible video game Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition 1 is excellent. Oh, there is a hunger and sleep meter. I see it now. All right, we're going for 10:30 p.m., all right? All right, these heavy cigarettes are doing a little better, man. That's getting the job done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lovely. Oh my god, it looks awful at night. Wait, hotel fee? They just charged me $700? What the, what the fuck, dude? Ark, I'm like negative $1,500 in debt, bro. This shit's fucked up. Whatever, give me another heavy cigarette. Oh my god. Or am I gonna get hit with a fucking curfew warning for, oh shit, lightning. Oh, it turns evil at night! Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. So it's an other world at night?
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can...
Oh, fuck!
Mr. Alligator. Not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
Alright, what are...
What the... Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
This changes everything. Psycho gun controls. Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. You can camp to pass time? Yo, that was sick! They've got hedge trimmers, bro. Alright, they're fucking infinite. Alright, let's just drop this down real quick.
Yes. Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. Very important.
The evangelical leader.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Hello, Mr. Sanders.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
Whoa.
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, Lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes.
See, like, it's picking up, Ark.
And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns?
Oh my God.
Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways.
What's good, Coco?
Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
From what picture, by the way, Gaybat?
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
He wants some.
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand.
He wants the nookie.
Best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of.
Brother, I was just fighting them off.
If you find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by.
I was fighting off the hedge trimmers.
Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon.
That one you gave
stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
The moving one with the guy? Okay, you can't just see another black person show up and say, is that the voodoo man from the painting, Gaybat? That's actually problematic, dog. I'm actually gonna have to cancel you for that shit. Well, hold up. This was a bad spawn. You're trying to circumcise me? Get him with my psycho gun. Got him. Thanks for the first aid kit. I mean, that seems maybe more efficient. But you don't have to do a full lock on, okay. Back it up, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Paralysis, or when you become paralyzed or get cramps. Shit. It's like this is like Pokemon Legends Zav, bro. Okay, bit. Schlick. We're out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh. Also, I never went outside until like the last day arc, so I never got to see the nighttime overworld, otherworld in the first game, really. I thought it was part of the story when I saw it happening for the first time. I am wondering if there are going to be otherworld story segments in this game or not. Look at that frame rate. This is the power of the Switch 2, baby. It does sound like Zem a little bit, not quite. The voice does sound familiar, though. I can't quite place it. The picture of the voodoo guy? The Oracle? Is the bowling alley open at night, you reckon?
Looks like a case of bad time. Let's come back.
Bitch. Snarf! accidentally set off the car alarm. Ow! Schlick, schlick, schlick. 1 second, sir. Got a liquor like a lollipop. Delicious lollipop. This made the game so much more fun, dude. We're so here. It's a step up in the combat department. Like, you can't deny that. It is a huge step up. Yeah. Huge step up. Slick? They're saying they're gonna slick me, bro. They run up on me saying slick, 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 and I'm like, hey now. The Relish Keeper from Silk Song. Does anyone want to look up and see who voices the ghosts in this game? Anyone want to provide us with some elite ball knowledge? You can't skateboard inside. Not allowed. Tragic. Where's my bedroom? I swore it was this one. Was it not this one? Am I insane? Where's my fucking bedroom? I just want to sleep. Found it. What a day. Isn't that right, Zach? What a day.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion.
King size. Looks a bit small for my taste.
Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
I don't like how small the bed is. Go ahead and wake me up at 8 a.m. 7 hours ain't bad. They sound like Scyther. I'm so hungry. Do I have any money? Can I buy something at the vending machine? They're drinks. I need food. Impacting my stamina pretty bad. I don't know if I got money for food, man. They say go to the diners, but who's got time for that? Be honest. Load up. I have 5 billion anonums now. Alright, full of belly full of donuts. I got a health maintenance bonus for taking care of myself. By eating 5 donuts? Gaybet has not sent the link. If they should, it should show because they're a moderator. Breakfast of Champions? 4 donuts has been a breakfast on several occasions. I'm not gonna lie. That's just kind of real, bro. Now, not out of the vending machine. He's bulking. He is kind of huge. His shoulders are, like, fucking broad as hell for no reason. I asked it earlier. I'll ask again. Does anyone have any candies? Does anyone have any candy specialties for Halloween Day? Personally, I'm on the Nerds Gummy Clusters. So damn good. Mouth-watering. Gaybet, you're not the only person on the planet, dog. What did you buy to give out for trick or treaters though? You don't have any? Not worth a cheat day? That's misery. That is misery. Hey, you did say you were losing a bunch of weight though, right? So I don't want to put your business out there, but I think you said you were doing pretty good. For me, my vacation doesn't count. No one else is eating candy. My fat ass is over here with a family-sized bag for myself.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan.
All according to Kaikaku.
It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Let's go. Baked goods, then throw down on some cookies then. Hey, Coco, real question. Does just standing outside with suntan lotion on get you sunburnt? Or do you have to, like, go to a tanning bed or something? Hey, what's good, Samurai?
Oh, my lord. Y'all are back? Listen up. Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in.
Thank God.
For the first time in 10 years. What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She saw a bad omen.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
She suffered a heart attack from fear from the alligator figurine. In real life. Coco, I'm talking about in the game because there's a special. Why the fuck would I ask you in particular? There's a special that's only available to sunburned customers in this building.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
In this building, there's a special for sunburned people.
Value is a relative thing.
Did you not know that there was suntan lotion to help you get dark quicker?
We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
See? Special sale for sunburned customers only. The first thing I did as soon as I loaded the game up was buy suntan lotion. You know, let's go ahead and lather that one on. I've lost it. Did I accidentally use... Oh, here it is. Makes it easier to tan. I will do that next time we're outside. Let's throw ball real quick.
You really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty.
We need to fell 10 maidens.
I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen.
Got her ass.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Wait, so do you think that means York hates the Big Lebowski? It's suntan lotion, not sunscreen, Kokomo. Come on. Come on. Get with the program, all right?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation.
You're gonna sit there and watch me bowl by myself.
I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Select ball. We'll go for the 16-pounder. We'll just send it straight, I think. Send it straight and as strong as possible. Boom! Blech. I need to bowl a strike? Whoa! That was close. Alright. 16-pounder. Here. Good angle, good angle. A little bit more, and then you put strong, obviously. With the fraction of right spin, this is a strike coming up. Alright, well, what the fuck? 16-pounder. All the way over here. Hard angle, hard angle. Ooh. Ooh, way too much spin. And not strong enough. It was perfect. Oh, that was almost good. I barely put any spin. I didn't think it needed that much fucking spin, dude. I'm not psychic. This is the one. That shit's awesome. Am I crazy, or was the bowling minigame in 60 frames per second?
Earned myself a rival.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
Let's watch her hit a gutter ball right now.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro movie release date? 2008. Damn, a few years too early, man. Just a few years off.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes.
I need to watch the bitch roll a gutter ball now.
You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband
Side
would
quest?
forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
Yo, intrigue.
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
She clearly knows her bowling, Patty. We don't need you to...
I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents. But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm
Dude,
discovering
he fucking
a new
loves
side to
bowling.
myself.
By the way, Mr.
There better
Special
be an
Agent,
incredibly in-depth bowling, like, career mode.
You said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes? In that
Yes.
case, there's something you should know. That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Damn!
And she was into the really bad stuff.
With the pink wrapper, huh?
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much.
She was snorting straight cumin.
Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself.
She is looking for her dolly.
Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar.
Whoa.
Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
At the jazz bar. Whoa.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case. And the red powder. It must be San Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr.
He's having a good little vacation,
are
man.
you all finished here?
He went bowling and went to the voodoo shop and went to the jazz
Mrs.
bar.
Carpenter.
He's having
Thanks
a
to
grand
you,
old time.
I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo, shoo!
Please, Gutterball. Bowling has been unlocked. We can bowl at any time now. Now, how does that count as combat? Oh, did that hit Patty? Oh, did I hit her on the backswing? My bad. I hit her on the backswing. He's back. Oh, Gaybat, is this the guy that you were talking about?
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself.
Ooh, finally an Otherworld. I'm $800 in debt. I'm fucked.
It's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
Am I?
This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right?
That's not Princess... Ooh, the old lady Princess Carolyn or Patty? Because Patty's Cassandra Lee Morris.
The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
It was the picture? That's the picture guy.
When the sun awakens,
Dugan.
the first to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found.
That's what I heard about.
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play.
Wow.
Pathetic.
Very nice, York.
Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what Otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
You wouldn't get it, Patty.
This case is a rather complicated one.
Kokomo, being $800 in debt can't be that big a deal because they hit me with a $750 hotel charge. So being $800 in debt can't be that big a deal.
So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
From 6 to 8? Time is it? Might be cooked on that one. Also, if I find like $10, then it's like, congratulations, you have $10 now, and it doesn't impact my debt at all. So I'm confused. Boop, boop, boo, boo, boo. I can't do shit without getting in more debt, man. Every time I do anything, I get more debt. Do I have a positive balance? It says I'm negative $800, but then if you pick up $10, if you sell something for $10 or feed yourself when you're hungry, you get $10, and it goes into the positive. So I don't know what the point of the negative is.
This is Lucari Tiger. Do you read me? Over. Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
We'll both find out. Uh-oh.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked
Believe
up.
me, I was really worried when I had to buy the $30 figure. Because I was like negative $500. But then like I sold one item and it was like, okay, you have $40 now. And I was able to buy the alligator figure at the voodoo shop.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, right. Over.
How you feel about Melvin, Kokomo? I'm not a fan.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel.
Oh shit, eavesdrop.
Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since...
He's certainly a character. Not a good sidekick.
I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right
I know
away.
where Lisa's mother is. She's looking for her doll.
Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly?
The druggie at the jazz bar? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk.
The child having children? Over.
So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me. Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent. Francis York Morgan!
I don't care for the, like, elongated sentence punctuated with all capitals. That's like every time he speaks, he does that.
Your hat goes off to your investigative skills.
Like a movie trailer or something.
Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes.
I do find it interesting that when York met him, he was like, hey, maybe his wife is fucking dead. And then the cop was like, what should I do? He's like, I don't know, how about try taking care of your sick wife?
If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown.
My brother, you were the one that was initiated the overness.
I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Right.
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formality. Well, Mr. York, good luck.
Okay.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Very
do you
goofy.
think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I think that she's an ugly old hag. What do you think, Patty?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
It was probably her beautiful red dress, as well as her shapely breasts. Isn't that right, Zach?
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother.
Your mama?
Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
You can't be sick and beautiful.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI.
Yeah, you're a real special agent,
There isn't
guy.
an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
Okay. So we have to wait 24 hours before we can do the next mission. That's lovely. I'm still waiting for dogs and squirrels to attack me. And it's just not happening. And it's a little sad. I was looking forward to it. I don't know. Do I sleep? Go and sleep for 24 hours, I guess? What is the timing of everything not a little bit fucked up? They make you do this quest you can only do in the middle of the night. I guess maybe if I had been here as soon as the place had opened, it would have been fine. But that just is not how it played out, huh? Do we have skateboard combos? Yeah, they're only to himself. If you want to talk to Patty, you need to be off the skateboard. I guess not. We're humming. This is the first time he's done this. I guess that means he ain't got nothing. Oh shit, Patty. I'm plugging.
That melody always gets stuck in my head.
She loves
it's a devilish
it.
song, isn't it?
Just be quiet.
She loves it. Excuse me? It's the dude. All right, Patty, it's been nice talking to you. I'm going to go sleep for 8 hours, I guess, or 22 hours. I'll be sleeping. Good night. Just kidding, cutscene time. What the hell? The squirrel. She's awesome.
Hey, you're FBI, right?
Raven
And
Yahoo.
Who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
Speed bitch.
You're here investigating the lease case.
Do I get a racer on my
And
skateboard?
Instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real?
I'll show you the
You've already
definition
become
of
the talk
speed,
the
lady.
town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is.
I like her theme.
I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now.
Uh-oh.
And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
Squirrel
I
killing.
drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Crazy taxi?
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced.
Whoa!
And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get
She
somewhere.
did create Uber, gay bet.
So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
But I can't drive.
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Very cool.
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements.
Oh, God.
My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up.
I'm not on the hook for
Clean,
nothing.
right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course.
So she's my fast travel.
Keep an eye out for my balloons.
Ah, that's what the balloons are for.
Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, want a ride?
No.
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. What's
What's
new
about that? I don't know. I'm trying to sleep
Although
for
it will
20
be a bit
hours.
hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard. What do you think? Should we accept her offer?
I've got nowhere to go. But sure. Who am I to say no? She's a pretty lady, right? Take me
That's
wherever.
what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
See where she takes us. Not too far now. 250? Bitch, I'm broke. I got no money. You can visit secret hotspots.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to. But if you ever change your mind, just give me...
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting... Bye now.
Bye now. I like her. She's fun. See you, lady. You Raven Yahoo. Oh, shit. All right, sleepy time. You know, I guess I'll offload some shit. Hey, what's up with these plates, Kokomo? Real question. I was shooting down UFOs and getting plates. I can't figure out what to do with them.
Very please.
Because I don't see them. Oh, here we go. Trinkets. But they might come in handy as a material. Capito fragments, huh? I've got 2 Pulcinella fragments. I've got 3, so I'll sell 2. See, and that puts me in the positive, even though I'm deep in the negative. And that's what I don't quite understand. I now have $20 that I could spend.
Please do let...
I don't know how debt works in this game. But I am going to sleep for many hours. I've yet to get stinky. Maybe if I go out at 4 a.m., I can do a little bit of otherworld fighting on the way over there. Sounds evil out and about. I don't know when morning starts. Look, see? Hotel fee, $158. And now I'm at negative 900. What's it? How is that fair, bro? It seems like there's no point in selling stuff unless you need the money right then. Also, I'm hungry and I don't have any money. One fucking donut.
Very good, sir. Please.
Getting their bread up? What am I? How do I get money? $0.45. It says I have a butter cookie and a lollipop. I didn't see them.
Serving you. Please do let...
They must be in my toolbox. Dig my fucking cookies out of my suitcase. You don't know how to get money? Brother, we need to withdraw. First things first, give me that and that. Need those bad. See, that's enough, bro. Holy shit. York is high fucking maintenance in this one, huh? Loaded with butter. Loved by all ages. That's good enough. Health maintenance, $10. Look, see, I fed myself and now I got money where I can buy more. So now I can buy donuts. This economy is not making any sense to me. For God's sake, buy the donuts. $900 in debt, but I got $10 in my pocket, and Jesus, I'm gonna buy some donuts. And then I eat the donuts, and then I make $10 because I ate the donuts so I can buy more donuts. It's like some kind of machine running here, man. The system can be gamed. You circumcised me. I need y'all to drop goodies. That's what I want. Hell yeah, a cup of coffee. We love it. And I'm gonna be preserving my bullets. Don't even question it. This is how I'm getting my money up. On my Sigma grind set. Snarf! No circumcision. No. Ooh, no. No circumcision. Bro, he started snarfing frame 1. You're darker red. That means you stronger? I guess so. He was a 3-hit kill. Oh, okay. Slick. Slick. Snarf. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Oh! Alright. Anti-numb? Is that it? Suntan lotion. I forgot to put it on. I forgot to put the suntan lotion on. Let's use a small first aid kit. That's acceptable. Sharpshooter bonus, $1.30. Does that pay for the cost of bullets, though? Doing this willingly is very funny. Mission starts in a couple hours. Is this what the mission is? Kill a bunch of ghosts? You don't find it kind of fun? I think it's kind of fun to shoot them. York is starting to look a little fucked up. He's got a little mustache growing. I think it's more fun to shoot these guys than to deal with a lot of the stuff in the first game. Is that true? That might be true. When you did it, the frame rate was about 1/3 of this. Look at the sky, it's smooth, man. Honestly, it's not bad looking. Well, it's not good looking. It is bad looking, it's bad looking. But it's not like what I saw, man. It was running worse than Scarlet Violet, bro. Alright. Let's just smoke a little ciggy real quick. One second, ghosties. Damn, it's 6 a.m. People are on their way to work, bro. It should not still be ghost time. Did I just get a headshot? You can get headshots? Alright, actually, what time does this start? 6 a.m. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Dude, every headshot's $1.50. Every headshot kill, maybe. How do I reload? Oh! Alright, one more minute. There we go. Ziggy with the snarfers. It's a beautiful day again. Dude, the game picks up, man. It's so much better. Dude, the first 3 hours were actual misery. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. So how do I get down there? Over 10 miles traveled! Dude, that's $100. Elise Clarkson Discovery Site. What the fuck?
This is how it has to be.
I fear we may be about to start
Why did the
profiling.
perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here? Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
I guess we're skipping stones now. Rock skipping start? Sure. In order to start stone skipping, you need to select the stone. Each stone has its own unique properties. After tossing a stone, press A at the right time to increase the distance it flies. Each stone skipping point has its own unique course, so give them all a try. Let's rock the Lafayette. I'm feeling it.
Not bad, Zach. That was just as fun as when we were kids.
Oh, it was bad. It said bad all over my screen.
Hey, what's that?
Run it back.
No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries.
What does the word Mississippi mean? It means great river. It also is sometimes translated as father of waters. Holy shit. He's crazy. He's crazy. You gotta give it to him when you gotta give it to him.
It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat.
He is 2 for 3.
What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
Well, we shouldn't forget about them. We are here, like, trying to solve the murder case for them. The Baton Rouge, huh? Sure, send it. I'm crazy. I didn't get a single cool, though. Oh, a lollipop. That's actually good. I want the lizard skin. I think the Lafayette would be a better skipping stone. $11 skips? We gotta get 1,000? 17 oh, it's cumulative score. Okay. That's less bad. I got a root beer! And a Capitano fragment? Lafayette any day of the week. When is it good and when is it bad? I don't understand. When is it good and when is it cool? This shit sucks. It's awful. I would think the closer the circle, the better it would be, but sometimes it's like that's good and sometimes it's like that's cool and then sometimes it's like that's bad. And I feel like I'm putting it at the same time every time. That being said, lizard skin acquired, we're going for the Conjurer doll. The Shrever port? Boom. Shrever port is a master stone. You gotta be really good with the Shrever port. That one filters out a lot of people. Personally, I would say the Baton Rouge is fool's gold. Unless you're cracked like me and then you get a 12 skipper out of it. A lizard tail? That's so much better than a lizard skin. I gold starred this hoe, but you know I'm going for the lizard tail. It is kind of fun. Is it any different at any of the locations, or is it literally the exact same, just on the map a million times? Is the question. I'm hitting 12s on the Baton Rouge every day of the week. $11, but with 4 cools? I gotta figure out how to equip these dolls. It said you use them at an altar. Like I'm supposed to know what the fuck that means. Because I don't. When does it end? Do you just get infinite supplies from a single stone skipping minigame? Ooh. Well, it's better than fishing, probably, right? A little bit more meditative. I love to see a Shrever port coming. Shrever port gets a lot of height. Less so on the distance though, huh? It ends when you say it ends, but I gotta go until I have all the rewards. The Brew Bridge? That's a big hunk. Can't be skipping that, bro. It's a hunk of rock. This game has to be ridiculous to 100%, Kokomo. One of the stamps in the stamp book is get hit by a car like 100 times. You need to kill every enemy or every animal 750 times and shit. I didn't even see stone skipping on there. How many cool? 8 cools on a Shrever port? That's a cool 1000 all on its own. A rapid fire necklace? That sounds so good, but I need to double what I've gotten now. We gotta tap out. I did get $100 for that. I don't think I was getting any of that because my inventory was full. Hopefully it was being sent to my toolbox or something. Hopefully. Anyway, this is about to send us to an other world, I think.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the Oracle? When the sun awakens,
Catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar.
I do remember that. I do remember that one, York.
And the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Singularity inspection, start. Spanish moss is huge. That's relevant to what we've been hearing. There's a vine-like plant dangling from the bridge beam. It's probably Spanish moss. It's common around these parts. But someone clearly hung this moss here on purpose. It's hard to try and understand the mind of someone who would want to enshrine a dead girl's body. Look, Zach, someone used these stones to create mini Stonehenge. Stonehenge next to an altar. Their love for cliched symbology is truly horrifying. But this isn't England, nor is it a historically significant location, which means this symbol has nothing to do with Lisa's case. Unfortunately, it's nothing but a childish prank. Let's take our search elsewhere, Zach. I'm sorry for being a fucking idiot. I thought that this was an old document, but it's actually an old movie flyer. So worn out that it's hard to see, but I think it depicts a bicycle flying in front of a big moon. The title says E.T. Have you ever heard of such a film, Zach? It's such a bizarre image, and it almost looks like there's something in the bicycle basket. Truly bizarre, isn't it, Zach? What a strange movie poster. Why have they made him a movie weirdo now, by the way? He was a normal movie man. That is an eerie floating skull. It's skull-shaped water, now that I look at it. I thought maybe there was just a skull I didn't see. I mean, that's like...
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day.
It is as clear as day.
That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Well, let's dive in. Feel like rolling up. Achoo! Achoo! Damn.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Sorry, Patty.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment?
Well, I skipped rocks and saw a skull in the water.
The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on!
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone?
I told you to go home! Don't stay here!
Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
Sounded like she's short-circuited, man. Head to the singularity. Okay, are you guys ready? We're gonna get some actual game or gameplay. Can I swim? Of course not. That would be fucking ridiculous. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, oh, Kokomo. Oh, look, that person, that car is riding on top of that person. So it's the inverse of what we saw earlier, where the person was riding on top of the car. It's the opposite. How am I supposed to get hit by cars for the achievement? You ever see that one, Kokomo? Because there was a lady, she was sitting on top of the windshield. Her car disappeared, but she didn't. She was sitting on top of the windshield, and then she parked and she like got out of it, and it was really weird. And then I punched her 3 times and I went into debt. I went into more debt. I hit her with a full combo. You can't say I have, really. That's the second time I've seen something like that. That one's quite common around here. Oh, some dogs to kill, finally. I've been waiting for this. Easy. Dog tail. And dog fur. More dogs. Yes! Finally! I've been waiting for this. Threat neutralized. Dropped him. Smoked him. Ow! Smoked him. Hold up. Stealth kill. Stealth kill coming up. Watch out. Watch out. He's slithering. Ugh! Nice. Fuck yes. Alright. We're out of there. They aren't even evil zombies. They are just normal. They're like, they look like, what are they? German shepherds or something. Oh, it's a low quality plate, man. Wait till you see the squirrels. I can't imagine what the beef with the squirrels is. I know she's about to be a baddie. I can tell by the boots.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
He's a baddie.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside.
He's a nanny.
But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation.
I'm gonna throw up, dude.
I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson
That was a good one.
property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson.
That's a good one.
Missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim,
Ooh.
Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you.
Good stuff.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit?
Ooh.
You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Wow. Feisty boy.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Yeah, what the fuck is the
Absolutely not.
matter
I
with
simply
him?
wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here.
We'll never find the
Oracle
other
told
world.
me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeleton
Jesus,
gentleman.
man.
If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
Holy shit.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit.
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
He spits a lot, huh? Hell yeah. Ugh.
Zach,
Smoking.
it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think.
I wonder if Patty's a Clarkson. Her mom had her with a previous man.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Whew, man, that was so good. The game it started to get really good, man. It's just such a slow start. It's such a slow start, but look at this guy, man. Once it gets good, is so good. Look at him. I can't get enough. I'm so happy it got good, man. I'm really so happy. It's so good now. Like, it's been good for hours at this point. Ah, fuck yes, man. Let's go. This man is not real. Ark, have you been here? Did you see him tell him he's not getting into the other world? Because that shit went insane. Alright, how's our hunger? We could pop one of these. I think we could actually store a good amount right now. We don't need coffees, right? Or cigarettes. I'll keep the suntan lotion just in case things get dire. That should be good. Save up and run on in here. Alright, see ya, Ark. See, it says we have 253 money. I don't know what it means to be in debt in this game. I don't know why I am. Can you shave at any sink, I wonder? I was shaving at the other world and stuff in the last one. It was nasty. Let's send it. Let's see what it's like.
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition.
Holy shit.
You know, for some reason, I'm getting butterflies.
So am I.
How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
It's so good. It's so good. The Fatal Omen. Oh, yes! Let's see how the level design is. Am I crazy? I feel like there were some other worlds that were actually a little bit fun to navigate. Maybe that's just like nostalgia. It can't be true.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
I'm so stimulated. Looking gnarly in here. I got a flashlight in my pocket. What is this music?
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end,
In the end, what? Continue on. As you were? I ruined it. Fuck! Okay. Cool, first enemy of the game. What was that? I think I did get a headache when I played the first game once or twice. Why do they die so easily? I'm finding boxes and boxes of rubber bullets, bro. What the fuck? Snarf. Snarf, snarf. Dude, this is fun. It's a good game. Y'all, I'm so excited. Deadly Premonition is back. God, it was so rough for so long. It really was. It was so bad for so long. I do wonder if you ever get a different weapon, though. It's like it's your hand. Normal shells, okay. So we're gonna be cycling through different types of shells, but it's gonna be the same weapon. I guess that's what I was talking about with elemental stuff earlier. Alright, I think I went the wrong way here. Deadly Premonition 2 isn't just Deadly Premonition 2 in Japan, by the way. It's Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise. Let's not forget the subtitle, okay? Ding. I wonder if there'll be any other enemy types. Yeah. I'm waiting for someone to spawn. Snip, snip. That feel when you snip, snip? It's easy. It's too easy. It's easy compared to the first game. They modernized it. He's a Gary Stu now. He's a Gary Stu with a plant hand. Snarf. I kinda... One thing... hear me out. Is that the exit already? I kinda miss him being, like, clunky and the camera sucking. The gameplay is too fluid. It's too fluid. Is that crazy? Is this what it felt like when Resident Evil went to Resident Evil 4? Or when Resident Evil 4 became Resident Evil Remake? I understand, man. Don't tell me that was the whole other world. Go play it on the Switch 1? Well, he would... Good point. Yeah, that would be the intended experience, huh?
Zach, I sense something here.
God, I'm so glad the game got good. What the fuck is this? We might be profiling.
Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Any cool bosses? I mean, the first one unironically had like had really cool bosses, you know? FK sucked, but it was a super cool boss. And then obviously the sheriff, whose name I don't remember. Awesome boss. Really. Super cool. He was legitimately awesome. Cool moments, cool dialogue, and fun to play versus that boss. Were there any other bosses, actually? It might have just been those two bosses.
Zach, there's a...
She looks like a Pokemon character. Wait, is that the lady who was riding on top of her car?
Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent
Ah, yeah,
spectator.
Thomas was a boss. Thomas was a boss, too. Thomas was the first boss, I think. And then you got the supernatural bosses. Thomas was also cool, even if it was simple. Fun set piece kind of boss, you know, and you're mostly still and he's hopping around. I liked it. I actually think the first game had great bosses. I would say that. Even though the last one really frustrated me.
She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
More. More.
She liked it.
I want more.
They'd already cut her up, dude.
Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now. I love games. I wanna play.
Remember that secret cutscene?
Yes, I'll give you exactly what...
Fuck, dude. Why does pulling your gun out interrupt dialogue? That's stupid. Remember when I accidentally got that secret cutscene of York turning into a monster in the gas? That was fire.
Red powder.
A lot of it. They had her drugged out the gills.
This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
Yeah, you are. See, I made this just for you.
So Galena clearly chopped her up, right? I mean...
My body's getting hot. So hot. I'm burning up.
I don't know that there's going to be much of a reason to profile in this one.
Sensations take over, Lise.
In the first one, we would get little bits of the puzzle throughout the overworld. I think we're just explicitly seeing the scene play out right now. With extensive dialogue. I mean, there's nothing to really piece together. We kind of just see it, right?
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive.
This shit wishes it was profiling, bro.
But she's smiling. She must
said
not have
she
been
liked
able to
it.
feel any pain.
Yeah, she was begging for more, bro. She's drugged.
Sang Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be.
Look at how much of it there is.
And look, Zach.
The family brand.
Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Yes. Oh, yes.
We love it.
You're
We love amputation, don't we, folks?
I love you, my little dolly.
Infinite stamina hack. Tap the run button.
Yes. Yes. Play with me. Play with me, dolly.
So this is mother and daughter? This is pretty crazy, right? Because it definitely seems pretty sexual.
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe.
But we already knew that.
Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe.
None other than her mother.
Flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson.
Who we have already met, by the way. We've met the woman that was identical to this.
Look, Zach. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression.
She was forced to do this.
Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
She's a victim. That was a lot of panting.
Lise, you're so beautiful.
What is that above them? Crosses?
Really? Yay! I'm a little dolly.
Sage play shit?
Little dolly.
They took a dive before Greenvale? I guess so. He really had this shit pieced together.
It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal.
And they iced her ass too, really kept her.
Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon.
Uh-oh.
I'll always be with you.
They were trying to immortalize themselves, huh?
Dolly. Dolly. Dolly.
Gotcha, bitch. Profiling complete. Profiling bonus $20. There we go. Get profiled.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge.
She lost her foot.
Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different.
It's clearly ritualistic, York.
Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone.
Obviously.
The ritual, the altar. A mother killing her child. A monstrous giant. And a mysterious, stylish woman.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about the giant
There's
amongst
a real
all
demon
this.
out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
So right. I'm still coughing over that. You're never going to find the otherworld. Man, I hope the otherworld segments are longer than that. That was so short. Too short. Episode 1, 2005, huh? Hey, Kokomo, give it to me straight. How many times do we have to go back to long-ass sections of the future? Oh, it continues. Ah, they got me. They got me. Well, damn, I thought I was gonna go skip stones, and now I'm disappointed. He paralyzed me. Smoked him. Hey, calm it down, bud. I'm paralyzed, but I'll still kick your ass. Once a chapter, are they always an hour long? Because if so, I will cheat and skip. I will use the power and not look at any of the optional dialogue because it sucked. And I hate to do that because I'm sure there's some gold dust in there. But the game opened up taking an hour, dude. How many chapters are there? Didn't the first game have like 20-something chapters? That could be a problem. Beginning is the worst of it? Okay. If you say so. What's up, players? Dual kill bonus. Snarf. Snarf. You know, the ghosts of the first game didn't like make a lot of sense, but they were also a lot more generic and less inspired than whatever the hell this is, so these guys, it felt more natural, I guess, in a way. I don't really know why we have the... Maybe, I'll say maybe it'll make sense during the story at some point, but that's unlikely. He's got jumps. Couldn't move, and that was frightening. I will say also the creative decision to have it be that no matter what button you pushed, the character just advanced on a straight path that was predetermined at the beginning of the game. That was pretty rough. Get snarfed. No, there's got to be something back there. I'll let him live. Oh. Snarf. Snarf. I've made a raucous profit in ammunition in this dungeon. I don't think that's ever going to be a problem. Whoa! Alright, the paralysis is rough. Okay. Alright. They jumping me, man. Shout out Anti-Numb. I want to cut it off. I want to cut it off. Why do they have coffee? Cow free? Where's the green tea? That's what I want to know. Hold up. We're going to give them a full blaster. That only cost 1 ammo, by the way. Snarf. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Every time I shoot a bullet, I get like 30 more back, man. It's crazy. I'm so self-sufficient. I almost wish there was an EXP system. I could take these dudes out for days. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Get snarfed on? You know what? Let's sip a coffee just to celebrate. I'm just feeling it a little bit. I've got all these medkits. It's entirely unnecessary. Oh, coffee also fills your this meter, which as far as I can tell is damn near useless. It's not the most practical thing or ever needed in any circumstance, I don't think. Snarf. No musings. Damn. Y'all are some needy ass ghosts. Okay. Snarf. I like that he still does like the pistol whip animation even though he's not holding a pistol. He's just using his hand. Red mode. It tells you the correct answer when you're I guess like faced with multiple options. So that must be an altar, huh? Will it let me do anything at it? I've never been able to interact with these things. I guess I don't have any dolls to interact with it at, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, that looks familiar? Whoa, that was scary. He loaded in for a second there. Do we get a cool boss fight? What do you think, gamers? Uh-oh. Any mechanics will introduce themselves when available. Well, why have I seen 500 of those things? Little baby in the womb. I'm the doctor. You trying to get snarfed?
I did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Bro, we get bosses throughout the whole game now?
Turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together.
Together, everyone. She fucking loves red.
Killed Lise.
That's a confession.
I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful.
Alright, they're making me motion sick right now, man.
I killed my own baby, Lise.
Hey,
Lise,
fuck.
you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Oh my god. Kill the baby. Hello, mama. Well, she's going down pretty quick, isn't she? Is that it? Did we win? Cool boss. What the fuck? Alright, maybe more bosses was not a good thing, huh?
You're really pissing me off. I'm invincible.
It was only phase one. It was only phase one.
Seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed.
You sacrificed your own daughter.
Tears of blood we cried. Oh, for the Red One's plan.
Don't do this again, bro. Stop with this.
The Red gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
It's so bad. Oh my god. Awakened Galena. She's been birthed. Oh shit. She got her a cool hand too.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
Bit wordy there.
Going to make a new
Bit wordy.
And no one's going to stop us!
Is she like a pharaoh? Like what is she wearing? Am I ignorant? Damn, she backhanded me on the back of my. She slapped the back of my neck, bro. She's killing it. I stand.
The tendons? Why?
Those all hit her right in the titty. Bitch thinks she's from Naruto. I will know true pain.
Feel my pain!
Fake. Hey now, mama.
No!
That one was on the throat.
Can't be happening. Ow!
Standing right. You're gonna throw hands. Disaster aversion bonus. Sharpshooter. Impossible.
This is impossible. Red
Good night. Do we get a cool one-liner? Nope, we're out of there. It's so quiet. Might as well break all the boxes. Can't pass up free loot. Isn't that right, Zach? Only have my skateboard here. I'm gonna try and kill every box with my hands. Or every boss with my hands. If possible. We're out of there. This game's missing a dog. You know? I understand that the bowling lady had a disgusting mutt. But it just doesn't have FK's dog. That's like leading you on a chase with a beautiful soundtrack. Hi, Gina. Oh, shit. She stood up and dropped right down. Do you think, Zach? Should we blast her? Let's give a little chat with her. How you doing? I am averted to violence.
Our new world. My Lise. My sweet little darling.
So the issue is we've solved the case.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse.
How do you, like, turn this case in, though, huh? Well, I saw an astral projection of her killing her daughter, and then I destroyed her demonic form.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore.
Absolutely mind broken.
Zach,
I guess we killed her, psych.
Pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
Whoa! Now that's what I'm talking about. Francis York Morgan with the mouth on him. He just sits like that now.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry. I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office.
It really just doesn't roll off the tongue at all,
Mr.
huh?
York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
It gets me every time.
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
So we arrested the matriarch of the family.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
Motive, son?
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course.
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman.
Aren't we all?
Does that ring any bells?
Aren't we all?
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
What's the R stand for?
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
Ah!
But,
what is it, Melvin? Well? Out with
Spit it out.
Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
She's 10?
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Oh. Uh-oh. We got there.
Yes, we've established that.
Oh, shit.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
Uh-oh. Chud alert.
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
Uh-oh.
I hear you loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
Eat 'em up.
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
Oh!
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep.
This is also Kokomo. This is after the transphobia removal update. So I don't know. Was York misgendering her there in the original? I know that they removed some instances of that, or maybe it was dead naming or something like that.
I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau.
Sweary said that he was very that he didn't mean that Francis York Morgan would never intend to cause any harm with his language in that manner. And so they did update the game.
Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested.
That scene was almost
After
the
all,
same? Okay.
This is Lucare.
I don't think they changed a lot. Quests updated. They didn't change a lot. It's just, I know that they changed some stuff. Man, those are bad footstep sounds. And when you start hearing them, it's hard to stop hearing them. It's like all I can hear right now. Freeze! Freeze! I said freeze!
Hey there, Mr. York.
Melvin, is there any data about this town I should know? Info that a sheriff like you would want to relay to me. There's got to be at least one thing. Oh yeah! Yeah, I got the perfect thing. Yellow Devil. What the fuck? Jesus, Melvin? Melvin's got a lot of problems, bro. Yellow devils storm the town. Your worst fear. Buzz into life. The killer bees. There's nowhere to hide. Oh. Anywho, the town's been suffering from killer bee attacks lately. I tried taking some of the budget and putting a bounty on the targets, but I reckon everyone's too scared to try and exterminate them. Now I ask you, feel like getting rich? If you can complete this mission, I'll give you the bounty. Bees have always held a high spot in the list of creatures that kill the greatest number of human beings. Right in between jellyfish and water buffalo. You know what that means. This is a job for the FBI. I'll do it, Melvin. Zach and I officially take on this request of yours. Side quest 1. Exterminate 30 bees. Within the time limit? Ooh. That sounds fun. Is this kind of crazy tech, by the way? It's see-through, but also reflective. Did he cook? Did Sweary cook? Alright. Well, that's where we're going to end it. Session 1. Started off extremely bad, and then got a little bit better, and I think it ended really strongly, actually. Free quests and earn cash and items. A squirrel got into our house. 24-minute time limit. They'll give you low-quality beads. What the fuck is this game, dude? Alright. We'll check out some of those next time. As to whether or not we actually engage with them, who could say? That was certainly a first session. I'm definitely interested to return. They got me invested in the story. They got me reinvested in the characters, as well as some of the new characters, and a little bit in the fucked up weirdo world that they live in. Plus, we have the promise of Professor R and that whole storyline going down. I'm excited for that, I guess. The combat isn't miserable, but that also might mean it's worse. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of liked when it was miserable, but I don't know what day Deadly Premonition 2 is going to be slipping into my schedule here. Time will tell. Might be Wednesdays. I'm not playing it on the Switch 1. Might be Wednesdays, because we beat the main story of Final Fantasy VII, so I could see a DP getting DP on Wednesdays, FF7 Saturdays, and Pokemon Sundays. That sounds like something pretty feasible to me. Yeah. Anyways, that was fun. Even if it was a hell of a rough start. God damn. Later, y'all. Have a happy Halloween. And thank you for hanging out. Peace.